ゲンジャス先生、今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
こうして海で遊んだ
Tsurugi, my beloved.
初めてでして
Okay, my voice sounds really weird when I'm wearing my
同時に
wireless earphones.
体力が
Oh,
必要なのです
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. I need my headphones. There we go. Much better now. Okay. Okay. We good? We good. Everything's streaming. No one's here anyway, but when did this ever stop me? That's what I wanted to say. Okay. We're gonna start with Blue Archive. I have like 4 hours set aside for this stream, so I think we're gonna be able to squeeze in the Blue Archive event, the Bunny Girls event, maybe Alchemy Stars event, because that's going away in like 3 days, and I have to get to it. And hell, maybe even some Valhalla event from those Frontline. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's start with some dailies. Okay, I can invite Bunny Neru. Yep. I had some amazing luck during this event. I got both Bunny Karin
何かでお返しがしたいの。
and Bunny Neru.
今の
And I pulled like, I don't know,
まず
30 times or
成
so.
功させることくらいしか。
Okay, everybody's been tapped.
どれどれ、ここに隠れてる犯罪者はいませんよね。
Or, you know what, I'm not gonna be doing my dailies. Just gonna grab the mail and we're just gonna jump straight into the event. Let's not waste time. Let's not waste time on things that nobody even wants to see. 8 days until the end. Should be
油断
easy.
は禁物。
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna do Total Assault real quick. Because I have to do that daily because I want my
キボト
pyros.
スで行われる
Oh, what was
さまざまな事
that
件の
weird
数々を
glitch?
シャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Okay, Kaiten Hardcore. Looks good. I'm still a little under the weather, so excuse me for any sniffling. But that's just the way it is. Actually, I gotta do one more thing. Give me a second. No, it seems I do not, in fact, need to do that one thing. So we can just continue. No, not auto. God damn it. I forgot to turn it off. Every bit of damage matters in this stage, so auto is ill-advised.
この海の風紀も私が守らないと。準備完了。
Mitsuki.
さあ、行くよ。
Oh, hello. Someone joined the stream, welcome. Should have rolled single target killer. Because it's only... what's her face? Only Tsubaki that gets hurt here.
準備完了。
But, oh well.
ガンガン撃っちゃってバックタイミングバッチリですね。
And wasted heal.
冷えてる。
Hina really is indispensable during this event, isn't she? All three? All three.
いってらっしゃいなのだ。
They're spread apart at like the perfect distance for all three of them to be hittable.
後方支援到着しました。ガンガン撃っちゃって。
And Hina? And we're just about done with this stage, it seems. Or not, because she's been silenced. I still prefer this raid to like chest, but I really like Shirokuro the most. Okay, at least we got through one stage. Second stage can be done with a different team. With mainly Azusa and Shiroko. Second stage is all for single target damage, first stage is all for AoE. great starting abilities. The single damage
完
one.
了照準合わせますまだ終わらないわよ
Let's use up
助けに
skills.
必要なら私にお任せくださいちょうどいい
Okay, Azusa. Summer
終
Azusa.
わらないわよ攻撃が私に命中する確率は極めて低い
Probably the best like single target
ワ
DPS
ニタワニタ
as far as red DPS goes.
作動開始まだ終わらないわよ
Not to discount Shiroko, of course. She's great single target DPS because, mainly because even when she
まだ終わらないわよ
kills the enemy that she targets, the rest of the damage doesn't get wasted because she moves to other targets. I probably should have waited for the kill. There we go.
完璧
Not all is lost.
まだ終わ
Where's
ら
my
ないわ
cursor?
よ
There it is.
ウェルダンでお願いします
Azusa. Azusa, please.
これで
I love Azusa's skill, but the charge time is atrocious.
選んでください単なる計算結果に過ぎないまだ終わらないわよ
Heal.
大事な時間ですよちょうどいいわまだ終わらないわよ
Azusa.
これで楽になるはずターゲット
Can we do it? Can we do it this
ま
time?
だ終わらないわよ進んでください
I don't think it's gonna be possible. I think I'm gonna need a third team.
単なる計算結果に過ぎない
Yep. 6, 5.
まだ終わらない
Azusa? No. Ah, god damn it. Just a little bit more time. Okay. Third time's the
お
charm.
待ちしておりました
Not much health left. So it should be easy. Probably could have gone with some Mystic students as well, because they're neutral against light armor.
私の耳はごまかせません私の番ですね
Okay.
いきます
Go in plastic. Not that much damage, but better than nothing. Naru.
何見てんだこれ
Not much damage either. Suzumi.
腰を抜かさせてあげましょう
Okay, good enough. Last health bar.
じゃあこっち感謝します
Items go.
すいませんあなたには黙秘権があります
And done. Raid is done. Not my best score,
完了しました
but probably not the worst. Yeah, not a record. But I did get some points, and that's what matters. And a rank, of course.
キボトスで行わ
And
れる
let's
さ
sweep
ま
the
ざまな事
rest.
件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです
Got an achievement while we were at it. And what kind of reward? Just credits. Okay, so all the other total point rewards that I have left are credits, and as you can see, I'm not short on credits. So I probably don't care. I only care about my rank. Okay, let's get to the event.
やるからには徹底的にやるタイ
Let's
プ
get to the event. Only 6 missions in the story. Interesting. Challenge still isn't open. Right, I skipped the opening, so let's go through that first. CNC's new member. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing voices or not. I don't wanna destroy my throat even further. We'll see. Infiltration successful. We're clear. No enemies spotted. Excellent. Engine room aboard the Golden Fleece. What was that? I expected way worse. It was significantly easier than I projected to sneak aboard a moving cruise ship. And a ship belonging to another school on top of that. We've slipped right in without anyone noticing. It's all perfectly going to plan, isn't it? Hehe. You don't seriously mean that? The whole thing's a disaster. I hate every single little thing about this. We're following orders from the seminar treasurer of all people and sneaking around like a bunch of robbers. And the cherry on the cake... Glare. Oh, Sensei is here. Okay. Counting on you, Neru. The absolute worst thing about all of this is having a babysitter. And why is it Sensei? I wouldn't say babysitter. Now, that's not how we see Sensei at all. Let's not get too upset about an unfortunate situation. It may have not been Sensei's intention, but it definitely was Seminar's. Exactly! I'm seriously pissed off. What did I do to deserve this? Didn't I say I could handle it myself? Why didn't they just leave it to me and let me do my job? Well, I do believe you're not entirely faultless here. 2 days ago. Hello, this is Akane of CNC. How is the reception on your end? Yes, all clear. I wish I wasn't having this conversation right now. The sweet sound of a new commission. On the bright side, you come to us because you can trust us to get it done, right? We can talk about bright sides after I'm done cleaning up the mess I know you're gonna cause. Have you ever, in the entire history of time, ever handled things quietly like I asked? Equipment destroyed, buildings on fire, and endless paperwork for me. Do you remember last month? You exceeded your budget by almost 6 times. You are my worst nightmare. Never again. I promised myself never again. So this time I've come with reinforcements. I'm sorry? What do you mean? Please greet your new supervisor of sorts. Sensei. They'll simply confirm if the amount of damages incurred on this commission were a necessary cost. Think of it as a small procedural checkup, nothing more. Best of luck. But... Huh? Sensei? Sensei really is taking every single role in this world, isn't he? He's a supervisor, he's a babysitter, he's everything. He's absolutely everything. I still can't believe this is happening. I didn't think the seminar jerks would stoop so low. And Yuka, over budget this, infirmaries flooded that. Isn't dealing with that kind of stuff her job? I'm doing the same thing, just getting my job done. The more I think about it, the madder I get. That's it, we're going in. Please, Neru, let's evaluate and be reasonable. I think we'll be in a bit of trouble if we're reckless at another school. Well, I think it's worth the trouble. If I cause conflict between schools, so be it. If you're scared, that's fine. I guess I'll just have to take care of everything myself. I don't think you should do that, Neru. Huh? Say that again, Sensei. You're taking their side? Do you agree with that nagging treasurer too? Actually, yeah. What? Are you serious? Seriously? Okay, fine, I'll stay put. To be clear, I still don't like any of this. Well, Akane, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I believe I am, Karin. I believe the seminar treasures questionable methods. They may have actually been rather effective. Even the president can't say no to Sensei. In fact, this may have been Yuka's ultimate goal from the beginning. All of you, shut up! I'm in a bad mood now, so not a word out of any of you. Yes, ma'am. Anyways, Sensei, our goal today is to complete our mission quickly and quietly. Regardless of why, you'll be with us from now on, so if you'd please board. Are my eyes seeing correctly? Master? You're coming to play with us today? Master is going to be on our team, CC's newest member! Huh? Sensei as CC's new member? I guess that's one way to look at it. Oh dear, no complaints here, hehe. Sensei's one of us now, what an exciting turn of events. Does not make you hate this a little less, President? Are you kidding me? There's no way that makes me feel even one tiny bit better. Are you sure? It sure makes me happy. I'm absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, completely sure. I detect a small smile. Didn't I tell you to shut up? I'm not happy, okay? I hate all of this. Yeah, tsun much. Tsun. Your happy expression is cute. Yeah. Fine. I guess this isn't the worst thing that's ever happened to me. That was easy. Bunny chasers on board. Okay, so that was the intro. Now we can get to the story. Alchemy Road. Episode 1, Being Smart. 2 days ago at the briefing. Approximately 37 hours ago, first-year Kurosaki Koyuki, codename White Rabbit, escaped from the self-reflection room. She slipped out of range of Seminar's surveillance network before we realized the situation. Oh dear, her again? She simply won't allow us to forget her, will she? What is her resident criminal's indiscretion this time? Grade forgery? Deleting student records? Issuing unauthorized bonds? Not only that, but she's issuing them in Seminar's name. And if my calculations are correct, which, well, they are, we'll be bankrupt in 3 days. Do you understand the gravity of the situation we're in? Oh dear. This is her greatest performance yet. Huh. So, Millennium is gonna go the way of Abydos. White Rabbit? My apologies, I don't believe you've ever heard her name. Please allow me. Ooh, when's she gonna be playable? There has been more than one arrest operation for the girl known as Kurosaki Koyuki, codename White Rabbit. While once affiliated with Seminar, she's now its biggest headache and a known menace in Millennium. Does she cause trouble, or does trouble follow her? She's chaos itself, an absolute loose cannon. Sensei asked how she manages to get away with it? She has a unique inclination for it. A gift, you could say. Her ability to compute mathematical calculations quickly and accurately is terrifying. To her, our encryption and security systems are child's play. Basically, she uses her mathematical gifts to crack any password standing in her way. Changing passwords means nothing to her. She'll still dance through them like they don't exist. Couldn't you put a good old padlock on the door? Instead of using codes and passwords. I don't think she can math her way out of a locked padlock. But hey, what do I know? Isn't it rather impressive? She can hack our best security systems faster than a computer. We originally brought her to Seminar because of her astounding abilities. Who'd have thought she'd instead become such a thorn in your side, as she likes to call herself. She's She's more like a giant guillotine hanging over my head. If not for her seminar affiliations, she would be rotting with the corrections bureau already. But with the amount of confidential information she's accrued, I can hardly send her away. Anyways, please follow the usual procedure. Of course, as usual, CNC is at your service. To be clear, I just don't have any other options. Our biggest issue here is automata and drones. Our biggest issue here is automata and drones are out of the question. I was rather confused about that particular detail. Why is that? While her computational skills are astounding, her combat abilities aren't quite up to par. A drone should make quick work of this, no? You see, the White Rabbit's fled somewhere we can't exactly send automata to. She's gone beyond Millennium and DU entirely to a different school district. Different school district? Which one would it be? Gehenna? She sounds like a Gehenna student. She's fled to a school made of several ships called the Odyssey Maritime School. Okay, not Gehenna. Just a Odyssey Maritime School. Essentially, like... Girls und Panzer school. Kinda. Specifically to a ship called the Golden Fleece. We keep cordial relations with Odyssey, so I did send a personal inquiry. For my information, the Golden Fleece is an old ship they've left half for dead. She won't say what she's doing there or why she's escaped, only that she'll make money on her own way. Oh dear, it looks like the problem child has boarded a problem vessel. What could she possibly be attempting to accomplish issuing fake bonds? A coup d'etat? That was my primary concern. If she's trying to graduate from petty crimes to an entire revolt, and fund it using bonds issued in Seminar's name. I think my headache is coming back. Anyway, it may be neglected, but the Golden Fleece is still Odyssey's ship. We would be violating the rules if we try to send a drone after her. Ah, and so? You're now in need of some agents. I would like to emphasize we need secret agents. That's the entire briefing. I expect CNC to act in accordance with the gravity of the situation. You can't mess this one up, okay? I won't be able to help this time if you do. No call signs, no uniforms, we're just normal civilians passing by. Normal civilians will not be caught on this mission. Will not be caught. This isn't our school, so all of your actions will hold weight. So, quietly, without being caught. Did I say quietly already? Be smart about it, please. They won't. CNC isn't the type to be smart about it. CNC isn't the type to go quietly. Be smart. I have a feeling you already have a plan. Always the perceptive one, Sensei. First things first, let's establish a base of operations. We'll find an empty cabin on the deck and secure a temporary base. Then we'll just tiptoe along to the systems office, neutralize the surveillance systems, locate White Rabbit, and then... Hey, who's there? Who would that be? Oh, Bunny Girl Guard. Why are you in the engine room? Identify yourselves immediately. Huh? Why don't you identify yourself? And what in the heck are you wearing anyway? What do you mean? You're the ones wearing unsanctioned attire. Those aren't passenger school uniforms or guard outfits. Is that a maid outfit? Those were denied ages ago. I've identified you as a suspicious threat. I suggest you cooperate. Everyone, this way, there are some weirdos. Yeah. Oh, Neru. Ah. Well, no one can deny you act quickly. And the seminar treasurer told us to not get caught so many times. Haha, I guess we failed that one already. Wait, this is, Sensei, listen to me, it wasn't my fault. Yeah, I think it was unavoidable. Really? You think so? I mean, yes, I agree. All according to plan. Did anyone else hear that? Intruders! Intruders in the engine room! And Unwelcome School starts playing. Of course, it's Unwelcome School. I love this song. I really love Blue Archive soundtrack, but Unwelcome School is probably the most iconic song. Whenever there are shenanigans, you can hear Unwelcome School. Time to run! Okay, let's bail then. Light armor. And you know what? I'm not gonna care about you know, getting things, getting items and currency and whatnot, because I already have the farming stages unlocked. So I'm just gonna play through the entirety of it with CC members. How about that? There we go. Those are CC members on the front. Who's a CC member? I guess I could take Karin. Yeah. Someone else from Millennium. Fuka is Gehenna. Can I sort by school? Yeah, I can sort by Academy. Millennium. I have no healers from Millennium. Let's take Abidos student then. Okay, mostly ACC setup. Lore accurate. Ooh, the music though. The music is groovy. Damn. Don't mind the fact that I have two Karins in my team. That was way too quick. I wanted to listen to the music more. Do you think we lost them? Are we safe? I don't hear them. We're safe for now. At the very least, I believe our identities are still unknown. Sensei, are you hurt? Can I help you? Well, my knees have been hurting lately. That's an issue for another time. Moving on to more pressing matters. President, the guard... Huh? Oh, her. What's going on? This is a cabin? Why am I in a cabin? So they kidnapped a guard. You! Nere... Why would you bring the guard? I couldn't just leave her there, obviously. She knows our faces now. We won't hurt her or anything, just leave her in here until this is over. I have to agree with you for once. I do feel a bit sorry, but for the sake of the mission... Let's restrain her while she's still unconscious. We should probably blindfold her too. She doesn't know our exact location right now. Stop her mouth so she can make noise. You guys are pretty ruthless when it comes to missions. I don't think I understand. These are the necessary precautions for any mission, and we're refraining from any lasting damage. And you weren't here, Sensei. And if you weren't here, Sensei, the president would have dropped her to the bottom of the ocean already. What? Akane! Anyway, I'm just grateful we've made it this far. All things considered, things are going pretty smoothly. What's next on the agenda, Akane? Let's see. Now that we've established our base, it's up to the systems office for us now. But before that, what's wrong? I believe this ship's clothing regulations are rather specific. Do you remember the guard's reactions? This strange bunny outfit seems to be the guard uniform here. I think you're right. I remember the guard saying, those aren't passenger school uniforms or guard outfits. The maid outfit was supposed to help us blend in regardless of the environment. But we're not in Millennium anymore. The easiest way for us to move about will be to adapt to our enemies. Those bunny outfits? Yes, ma'am. I grabbed one for each of us on the way here. I think you'll find the sizes fit quite well. Sure know how to act fast in a crisis. Nice, Akane. And thus, bunny girls were born. But wait a second. Did you just take those of the guards we knocked out? And even more concerning, how do you know all our measurements? There, don't worry your pretty mind about such trivial things. Should we get dressed and make sure they all fit? You've never worn something like this before, President. Let me help you put it on. What? Do you think I'm a little kid, huh? Oh dear, I apologize. Would you like to do it yourself? I don't know how. Then let me help. Fine. Akane? I would still like an answer to my question. Do you remember what I said, Karin? Don't worry about trivial things. Yep. We're just hand-waving everything. That's Blue Archive for you. Well, Blue Archive events, at the very least. When it comes to the main story, they are actually pretty solid about continuity and whatnot. Yes, understood. Agreed. Let's focus on the mission. Hey, what the hell is this? Are these even close? I can't tell which way it goes. I'm on my way, Neri. Once everyone is changed, we'll make our way to the systems office. Are you okay, Sensei? Is something bothering you? Yeah, where is Asuna? Huh? Ah, I understand the confusion now. I forgot this was your first time. The best thing to do with Asuna is to do nothing. She's unpredictable and incorrigible. Not like she'd listen even if you did try. She's what people would call a free spirit. I'm allowed about 2 minutes of her attention during briefings before she takes off. But you know, Sensei, there's actually a much more pressing concern right now. Sensei? If you don't mind too much. We need to change now, so could you look the other way, please? Unless you'd like to join in. There's no option to say that I would like to join in. I call bullshit. I turned around to the quiet sounds of them changing clothes. Three stars, couldn't have been any other way. Ocean View Road. Still light armor. Episode 2, A Different Perspective. About 30 minutes later. Yeah. Bunny Girls Yes, Bunny Girls reveal. Clear. Clear here too. Everything's smooth as silk. Akane. I have not seen Bunny Girl Akane. I've seen Asuna, I've seen Neru, I've seen Karin. I have not seen Bunny Girl Akane, but now that I have to pull for her. Hopefully the next event is a continuation of Bunny Girls, and I can get my hands on Bunny Akane. Holy shit, she looks great. Not just because of Booba, mind you, just genuinely looks great. And yeah, I don't think the size of this clothes is quite fit for Neru. The hell? This is all they've got? What do you mean? You've knocked out plenty of them. Our Neru is a little frustrated with no way to release it. Huh. Why does this have to be such a breeze? They're all weaklings. What's most important is our mission is progressing smoothly. On the other hand, can we talk about your outfit? I already said it twice, Karin. The jacket stays. That's a woman with her principles. You gotta appreciate it. No, Tachi. I won't take it off no matter what. What's with this stupid mission anyway? Why do we have to sneak around to pick up some runaway kid? This is the absolute worst. Why not just let me loose? I'd get this done in 5 minutes. Flat. Self-control is also a skill, Neru. Sensei again? Fine, I was kidding anyways, okay? Kidding. All you little numbskulls better be happy Sensei's here. Otherwise we'd be swimming with the fishes already. I don't know if you noticed, but they're unconscious. Contrary to Neru, I'm grateful we were able to secure the area swiftly. We should move on. Akane, are you nearly there? Hehe, naturally. I'm almost done installing. You're as reliable as ever, Akane. Hehe, thank you, Sensei. Hearing Sensei's compliment during a mission, what a delightful job we've undertook. I'll make that little white rabbit brat regret ever being born. Do think that's the same in our treasurer's plan regardless. Sensei, what you say? I think we're unusually lenient when it comes to the white rabbit? You might be right. I won't deny she can be a headache, but she's never been evil. We've done this so many times she knows us by name now. It's always stop chasing me, Neru, or don't hit me, Neru. That little brat when she's the one running around causing trouble. She's at that stage, I guess. She acts out and throws tantrums because she doesn't know how the world works. Oh, you meant the white rabbit, not yourself. Hey, say that again, you... Now, let's all hug and be friends. Oh, and I'm done. You took over the system so quickly, pretty impressive. Thank you. Now then, everyone please gather here. Due to the nature of my installation, it's a bit dangerous over there. This way now. I just have to press the button. Phew, we just need to wait 30 seconds and then it's a job well done. Akane? What do you mean, wait 30 seconds? Oh, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. Yeah, Akane isn't a hacker. She's a bomber. Oh? Just a little toy of mine I like to play with. I snuck it aboard with us just in case. It's just C4. Just C4. Just C4? Akane, please tell me why you brought C4 here. What do you mean? To blow up the system's office, naturally. I guess I meant, did you really need to blow this up? Huh? Oh dear, have I made a mistake? We needed to do something so the guards couldn't monitor us, right? Wasn't this efficient? I understand that, Akane, but wasn't the plan to seize control of the surveillance system to find White Rabbit? Probably was. Akane, how much time do we have left? Well, How do I say this? It hit 0 just now. Boom. Oh, Akane. Oh, Akane, never change.
任せとけ。すぐに終わらせてやる。
Sure. Ah, okay, she was blocked.
優雅に排除いたします。次の掃除に向かいましょうか。覚悟しなさい。そちらにいらっしゃい。
Hurry to cover.
ここに参上。
Oh, I just noticed I probably should be using this scene so that the chat is visible and everything else, but seeing how nobody's in the chat, I guess I can do away with just this.
丁寧にお願いいたしますね。さようなら。
Okay, another mission
に
successful.
もなりゃしね
There goes being sneaky. Was that an explosion? Was there an accident? I don't think so. I think that was a bomb. A bomb? Are we under attack? Run and inform the superiors immediately. Raise the alarms. Terrorist attack. We need to deploy Bandit 2. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Finally lost them. Thankfully, our identities are still secret and the mission isn't compromised. And at least, one way or another, the CCTVs are all disabled. Akane? No, it's... I'm sorry, Sensei. All that talk and I'm the one who messed up. In hindsight, I shouldn't have used the bomb in a stealth mission. It was by force of habit. And now I've alerted everyone on board to our presence. I'm a bit ashamed, honestly. Akane? Ah! This is what I've been saying from the beginning! We're running around like some dumb high school girls when we could have just mowed them like a lawn from the beginning. Oh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Hehe, I didn't realize we were still in middle school. Sensei, what the heck? Sensei? Are you not going to scold me, Sensei? We haven't failed the mission yet. What do you mean? So you have a plan? Plan B? There's someone else we can ask? And who would that be, I wonder? And we're already halfway through after this mission. Oh, I didn't check what enemies are there, but I don't think it matters. We return to the cabin and approach the bunny girl guard who was still tied up and unconscious. Ow! What's going on? Ah, she woke up pretty quickly. I'm relieved. She's rather strong, so this will be a wonderful interrogation. Please don't scare her before we even started. Don't listen to them. As long as you answer our questions, nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to me? You already knocked me out, tied me up, and locked me in here. Who are you? What school are you from? Are you looking for money? Do you think you'll get away with this? Huh? Is that a threat? I'll beat you to a pulp. If it's money, I can't help you. I'm just a small fry. We're well aware you're a small fry. But don't worry your pretty little head. We're simply looking for a friend. A friend? What do you mean? Her name is White Kurosaki Koyuki. She should have arrived a few days ago. Do you know anything? Huh? I've never heard of her. I think you can play dumb? If you're lying, I've been itching to let out my frustration on someone. Wait, stop! I promise you, I have no idea what you're talking about, I swear. Thousands of people come here every day to play the raffle. I would never remember all their faces, let alone one name. That face is looking more and more punchable. Please, I'm not lying. Yeah, I think she genuinely doesn't know. You can consider yourself lucky. Like, seriously lucky. You really think I feel lucky here? She makes a fair point, though. She's just a guard. And even if she was a higher-up, she wouldn't just know a random passenger's name. Well, this is awkward. Why don't you try describing her? Yeah. That's a good idea. Just what I'd expect of Sensei. Physical description could jog her memory. And White Rabbit does stand out. A lot. Hey, you've got ears, right? I'm gonna describe her, so listen up. Any funny business and I've got an itchy trigger finger, got it? Eek! I don't think a description would do her justice, but please take a look at this photo. This is what her friend looks like. She's boisterous, and you could hear her voice from miles away, the type to draw all the attention to herself. She was probably flippant and the rudest person you've ever met. Do you remember anyone like that? Flippant and rude. She said it! She said got her! No, I don't know, I know nothing, zilch, nada! Even if I did, I can't divulge customer information. She knows something for sure. Judging by her reaction, it appears she does. Now then, how to figure out what? Please, stop, no more! I'm against violence, against it! I've been real cooped up on this stupid stealth mission. Finally get some action. Don't talk too soon, okay? I'd be real disappointed. And if for even a second you feel any kind of resentment, just know this wouldn't be happening if you had just talked. Sensei? Now let's think through our options first. Huh? Sensei, are you serious right now? Interrogating this numbskull was your idea in the first place. And you don't get into this line of work without expecting stuff like this. You have a better idea. She's obviously not gonna talk. We're in a hurry, let's just get this over with. Wait, would you let me take a shot at it? Huh? Do you have something in mind? Yes, I think my method may work. Trust me, no one will get hurt and I think everyone will leave laughing. Tickles. Is she gonna tickle the bunny girl? Is that gonna be it? Leave laughing? Is that really possible here in this situation? Will you let me try, Sensei? Yeah, of course. Let's resolve it peacefully. Thank you, Sensei. In that case... Oh, what's going on? What are you doing? Get away! I don't care what you do or say. I'll never give away customers' information. Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Stop! It tickles! Please stop! Yep, it's a tickle attack. It's tickle torture. You can't! Stop it! Not there! Please! Not yet. No! Not there! Oh dear. That certainly is effective. I'm impressed, Karin. I couldn't have predicted this turn of events. Stop! She's getting too loud. We'll get caught if this goes on. Let me see. Oh, what? There, nice and quiet. Now, shall we continue? Karin? Hold on. Why are we covering her mouth if we're interrogating her? This may not be violent, but I'm beginning to wonder if it's any better. Hey, this is kinda dangerous. She's gonna pass out. You may be right. We should probably stop her. Karin? Karin, you should probably let her breathe. Karin? She's way into the zone. Let me try to stop her. Okay, so Karin really likes tickling. Hey, Karin, stop it. She's going to pass out. Karin, hey! What happened? Did you say something, Neru? Yeah, I called you, like a lot. You know, you're not gonna get any information out of her if you cover her mouth. She's gonna pass out. Oh, She did pass out, didn't she? Ah, she passed, yeah, she passed out. And combat out of nowhere. Let's enjoy the music a little more.
誰にも私を止められない。次の場所、遮蔽物を発見。覚悟しなさい。
Just blast them all. Hell yeah.
行くぞ。さあ、お願いします。
I love Bunny Karin. Mechanically.
こんなもんかよ。
Like combat wise, ability wise.
覚悟しなさい。皆さん、お掃除お願いします。It's showtime。行くぞ。先生の敵は逃さない。作戦成功。お疲れ様。先生の指揮も完璧だった。
Okay, now we are halfway through. Oh, I guess after we are done with the post-mission story, then we'll be done. Then we'll be halfway through.
早く終わったらその分遊んでもいいよね。
Light, light, as usual. Everything as it was. All clear here. Clear here too. Karin? Clear as well. No one's noticed us so far. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. We've all made mistakes, Karin. Don't beat yourself up. And even if the guard passed out, we still got a clue out of it. I guess so. She kept mumbling play lounge while she was unconscious. Now that I think about it, maybe she was trying to tell me that while I had her gagged. But what is a play lounge anyways? Didn't you see it on the guide map? It's what the big central room is called. That's not what I meant. The sound of a play lounge seems a bit suspicious, is what she means. Honestly, I don't quite understand either. What would one do in a play lounge? I wonder if it's related to White Rabbit's fake bonds. Do you know what a play lounge is, Sensei? Yeah, I mean, judging by the name, it's probably a place of play. A place of play? Haha, doesn't even matter, let's just go crazy. Play lounge, May lounge, it doesn't matter what it is, let's just barge in and beat everyone up. That's how CC does it, doesn't it? Right? Well, I can't necessarily agree. Considering everything that's happened, she's not entirely wrong. But I have to emphasize, President, I would go this White Rabbit and only her. The plan is to infiltrate the play lounge, split up and locate White Rabbit. Contact everyone once you do and subdue her without anyone noticing. We will enter with smoke bombs and flash grenades to minimize any damages. And above all, we do not want to fight or harm any of the guards. Are we still on about that? Might be hard, but I trust you, Nere. Shut up! Flattery won't get you anywhere. Don't underestimate me. Who do you think I am? I'll pop her on the back of the head and we'll be on our way home, so let's get going. Agreed, but please try to follow the plan. Alright, stay behind me, Sensei. Then let's cause some chaos. It's a very empty play lounge. So this is the play lounge or whatever? Just seems like a loud arcade. Ah, a casino, isn't it? Welcome, guests. Let me guess, this is your first visit with us. What? Pleased to meet you. I'm the lounge guide who will guide you through the play lounge. I'm in charge of explaining the rules here to visitors. I'm sure you're aware all the services on the Golden Fleece are distributed through a paid raffle. Raffle? Oh, were you unaware? Of the accommodations aboard this ship, be it the room and board, recreational facilities, or even the restrooms, use raffle tickets to determine their quality. You can draw any grade from D to S. In general, if you draw an A, you can enjoy the best of the best aboard this ship. Is S very special then? I'm glad you asked. That's right, drawing an S is beyond incredible. Here on the Golden Fleece, that's truly an extraordinary... Yeah! Neru? Ah, Neru. Neru question mark. See, another boss. This always happens to me. Me too. I've been on this unlucky roll. The B I just drew is all I got. At least you got a B. With a C, they don't even add karage to your curry. Hey, A-grade visitor, what's it like out there? I bet it's the best. Well, of course, but it's nothing compared to S-grade. From what I hear, the VIP pass that you get by exchanging an S-grade ticket even lets you break ship rules. Break the rules? Really? C-grade visitor, you just drew a B. Congratulations! Ta-da! Best of luck to everyone else. Reach for the stars. What are they doing? You see everyone's faces on that huge monitor. What's that for? Yeah, it's likely congratulating them for drawing something good. I guess that explains why everyone's totally immersed in their games. Is this really acceptable? How can any of those kids attend school and study? Huh? You're surprised I care? How dare... I know I'm late sometimes, but it's not on purpose and I always make it in the end and... anyways, this seems like the kind of place that Pratt would be. It's crowded, busy and too loud to hear herself think. For a #1 troublemaker who's hiding from her upperclassmen and avoiding work, it's perfect. Huh. All that might be true, but what it isn't is the type of place to plot a conspiracy. The Brat's here, why? To gamble and win big. What's wrong all of a sudden? Found her. See that kid over there, Sensei? The brat in front of the machine. Playable White Rabbit when? I really like her design. An MG, a cutie fang, a contrasting color scheme, bunny ears. What else do you want? What else can you want? What a roll I'm on. I'm feeling L-I-C-A-K-Y. Should I call it a day? Or I could ride this momentum all the way up? Yes, let's do it! Koyuki, you're a legend and the legendary S is just waiting for you. A B? A useless stinking B? There's no way, it has to be rigged, I spent so much, I deserve that S. I want that VIP badge, I won't take a no for an answer. You there, if you hit the machine one more time, your drawing privileges will be suspended. I'm sorry. I'm guessing that's our White Rabbit friend. Yep, in all her glory. That blissfully ignorant brat playing away is our White Rabbit. Jeez, and here we thought she was planning a revolution with the bonds she stole, and all she was doing was wasting them on these raffles? Are you telling me we've come all the way out here on this stupid mission for this stupid slacker? She really just does what she wants. I guess it's better than the Seminar Treasures conspiracy worries. Although, that would have been more in my lane. Testing, this is Nere. I've located White Rabbit and sending the location, so meet me there. Understood? On my way. Got it? It's almost too easy. Sneaking up on her will be child's play while she's distracted with the raffle machine. Well, I guess that's a wrap. Good work, Sensei. You actually did help, I guess. Let's just hide out of sight for now. Oh, Asuna. Wow, Asuna, you got an A rank in just 10 rolls. Congratulations! Ride this momentum until you win an S-grade VIP pass. It's a good thing none of us stupidly showed our face on the display board like that. Huh? But Asuna's face is on the display board, isn't it? What? Why in the world is Asuna up there? What? Is that Asuna? Oh my god, why is Asuna here? Huh? Well. Nice to meet you. Ah! Guards! Intruders! Intruders? Where? Here, over here! Look, these girls are fake guards! That one over there too, they're all fakes! Everyone assemble, apprehend the intruders! And of course everything has to go tits up. I'm kinda surprised they're not playing Unwelcome School right now. Sensei? Don't be mad, okay? You really don't have a choice here. Oh, Neru. Never change. Never change. Neru, go wild. You have my permission to do so. I wonder if they're gonna reuse the environments from events in like future chapters of the story and the quests. That'd be cool to see. I always hate for some good assets, good environments and whatnot to go to waste. Number 1 victory royale. 3 stars, as expected. Second to last. Light armor, as usual. Problem solving the CNC way. Oh, please don't involve problem solver here. Don't involve problem solver 68. Ah, that stings. I'm all scrubbed up. Are you okay, Sensei? Are you hurt? You were the one on the front lines. I'm relieved. I would have had to bash more heads in if you got hurt. Anyway, I swear there were like 100 guards in there. I would have took them all down if not these stupid shoes. I told you guys playing it smart wouldn't work. I'm sorry though, Sensei. Now even you're captured. Oh, so we were captured. Gotcha. All things considered, you're pretty calm, Neru. If you say so. Well, honestly, that's par for the course, I guess. You learn to expect these things in our line of work. It's not like we can't salvage this either. I'm irked at how annoying it's going to get from here on out, though. Yo-ho, Neru, I'm here. This is what I mean by annoying. Who's that? White Rabbit. Hahaha, you really got me there. Asuna's cute little face popped up on display board and then yours right behind me. But tough luck to you, visitors are completely protected here. Basically, all of these wonderful guards are each my very own personal bodyguards. Even you can't win, Neru. Unless you face down every single person here and cause trouble at a different school. Or you could try your hand at getting a VIP pass by drawing an S grade from the raffle. You'd get extra judicial powers and immunity, so that would work for you. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Not like that would happen, ha. I love to see Neru spending her precious money for an S grade. Even after using all those bonds, I still haven't seen an S grade, so good luck with that. This time I, Kurosaki Koyuki, am really truly free from the evils of Millennium. My beautiful, wonderful self will take over this ship and live the life of royalty I deserve. You're just so excited, aren't you? But I'd mind your manners. Can't you see there's an adult present? Huh? An adult? Ah. I tried to gasp and I inhaled my own spit. Ah, fuck. I'm good. Wow, I've never seen you before. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kurosaki Koyuki, but my beloved upperclassmen like to call me by the codename White Rabbit. Hi, Koyuki. You look as used to this as Neru is. Yeah, this isn't my first rodeo. Anyway, what's an adult like you doing here? Are you Neru's guardian? What? As much as I'd love that, unfortunately no. Shut up! Why are you saying weird things? Don't entertain the brat, sensei. Huh? Sensei? Oh wow, you're a sensei! I've never seen one of you before. What does a sensei even do? Babysit Neru? Okay, so... interesting lore tidbit. Right here. She's never seen a sensei before. Which again... confirms what people usually suspect, what people usually believe, that there are no teachers in Kivotos. That everybody learns from those Blu-rays that used to level them up. And Sensei is like the one and only teacher there is in the entirety of Kivotos. Interesting, isn't it? Okay. Fiddled around with the sound a little bit. Shut your trap, brat! It's none of your business! Your upperclassmen were worried. What are you doing here? Me? Nothing bad, I promise. Hehe. What? I guess I did take a bond or two for the raffle once I ran out of money. I'd say more than one or two. Have you been tracking your spending at all? Do you realize how much you've spent? Keeping track? Should I have been? Hahaha, I just spent whatever I needed, so you'll need to ask for an invoice to know how much. Just how much did you play? Were you just going to waste your life away gambling? Huh, it's not like I was logging my hours, and I was gonna win soon, thank you very much. And what will you do once you spend all of Millennium's money? Other schools have money too. And you don't see anything wrong with that at all? Wrong? If the money's there, why can't I spend it? It's good for the economy for money to circulate. I'm being helpful, right? I mean, she's not entirely incorrect, but perhaps don't go about it this particular way. You understand now, Sensei? There's no getting through to her. I could say the same, Neru. Always temperamental and violent. I might be behind these bars, but you better watch your tongue. The others will come and spring me out of here soon enough. And as soon as they do, my fist is going straight... Oh, reinforcements. I thought we'd find you here. Oh dear, it appears we've all been reunited. Hey, you guys! Haha, told you so. I knew you guys would come break us out. No, they aren't breaking you out. They're also being detained. What are you standing around for? Get in there already. Hehe. who've been captured as well. This is the absolute and complete worst. Combat, combat. I should probably have gone like double Neru here. That'll be funny. Double Karin, double Neru. I love how Bunny Neru has a movement skill. Students with movement skills are really rare and really, really useful. Especially for raids when you have to move out of like damage zone of the boss. But also to speed up the game, to get faster to the front lines. Yahahaha! My wildest dreams have come true! Not only has the high and mighty CC been captured, but it was all my doing. I'm a true bona fide genius. I should have run away from the beginning. Are we just missing Asuna now? Oh, wait, where's Asuna? Calling it now, she won an S-bond and she's gonna get them all out and capture White Rabbit. Calling it now. I guess they still haven't caught her. Huh, no matter. The guards here are thorough and way too many for one person to deal with. Yahahaha, it's only a matter of time before the whole family's reunited again. We'll sail far, far away, drop you off on a deserted island, and then it's bye-bye, see ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. There's the door now. I couldn't have timed it better myself, and, you know, I'm the best. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, CNC, but my watch says it's time for you to go. Come on in, Asuna. Oh, Koyuki! Hi! Yeah, did you miss me, Asuna? And hello, all you bunny girl guards. We've been warming up a spot for you, so in you go, no complaints. My dear responsible upperclassman would never cause trouble for another school, would she? You there. Who, me? What? No. Not you, the people locked at the brig. You're free to go. Huh? What'd she just say? Oh? Released? Why? As one of our VIP members, Miss Asuna holds extrajudicial power aboard this ship. She's a what who now? Per Miss Asuna's instructions, all her companions are to be released immediately. All property damage incurred during fighting will not be brought before a court of law as long as they are repaid. Well then, excuse us. Please enjoy the rest of your stay, Miss Asuna. Well, it all worked out in the end. Isn't that crazy? Those weirdos wouldn't stop chasing me, but then I drew from the raffle because it looked like fun. I don't know why, but then they just stopped and said I could do whatever I wanted. So here I am. Neru, they said we could do whatever we want as long as we can pay for damages, but it's no big deal. Yeah, this is very much an amusing turn of events. Huh. I see. I understand the situation completely. So as long as we pay for it, no matter what I do, no matter how much chaos I cause, it won't cause any issues for Millennium, right? I like that. I like that a lot. That's the best news I heard all day. Hey there, our adorable white rabbit. How fast can you run? Well, why don't you try running as fast as your little bunny legs can take you? It's my turn now. There we go. And the last one. Though before the last one, I'm gonna spend whatever we earned at the shop. Not like there's much of it that I can spend.
いい選択だと思う。それを選んだんだ。うん、いいと思う。
And can I maybe draw a card?
楽しい運試しの時間だよ。
Not quite enough.
油断は禁物。
Okay, last mission of the story.
進み始めた時間は待ってくれない。
Everybody light. And Koyuki boss. Okay. Episode 6, Hunting Wabbits. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Yeah, what the hell? She drew an S in just 20 tries. This is unfair. It has to be rigged. Spent so much money and I got nothing. How's this possible? If the world of gacha is a ruthless little girl. Wahaha! I'm coming for you, brat. Yeah! Excellent, yes, give me more. Let me enjoy making you cry, then I'll hand you over to the seminar treasures. The last love is mine, mine. Run, little bunny, can you run while you're crying? If I catch you too easily, I'll punish you for that too. Help! Neru is scary. Hahaha, yes, perfect. Run until your lungs explode. At least she's having fun. Is this okay, Sensei? Yeah, Neru's really been holding back, so we can let her have this. Do you really think so? Oh, a full stage. Okay.
さあ、早く始めようぜ。
How do I want to do this? Not like I have like much choice. Yeah, just move here, have the 2 bunny units attack me, and then let's go for the boss. Simple 2-turn mission.
待ってたぜ。この時をよ。
いい役ですね。優雅に感謝いたします。It's showtime!
まさかこのままじゃ終わらねえよな。
一発で吹っ飛ばす。行くぞ。さあ、お願いします。
さっさと行くぞ。
I love Bunny Neru. I'm so glad I managed to pull her.
優雅に感謝いたします。It's
Haven't
showtime!
had much gacha luck in like previous events and previous banners, but now I had so much luck on a limited banner, no less.
優雅に感謝いたします。行くぞ。アスナ、ここに参上。
Oh, we're done already? Yep, I guess we're already done. I didn't even notice the boss.
あれ
No, I don't really need like improved drops. You must subdue a guard quietly. What do you want to do? Quietly strike the guard's back with the gun barrel, quietly strike the guard's back with the gun stock, quietly throw a grenade. Let's use the gun stock. You can't exactly quietly throw a grenade, can you? Although it's Blue Archive, you could probably put a silencer on a grenade and it would work.
待ってたぜ。この時をよ。
ありがとうございます。
I've been wondering, what are the weird tags that Neru has on the end of her raid? This looks like, I don't know, shop tags? And there we go, that's everybody in range. Boom.
そちらにいらっしゃいまし
I wonder how useful bunny cutting is gonna be for Shirokuro raid.
行くぞ。先生の敵は逃さない。誰がそんなもんかよ。
ショータイム丁寧にお願いいたしますねさようなら
Okay, now only boss is left.
作戦成功。お疲れ様。先生の指揮も完璧だった。
Let's do this. And boss fight time.
待ってたぜこの
次の
旅をよ。
戦場に向かいましょうかいい位置ですね
Nope, not gonna use you. Not gonna use you either. Not quite yet.
いい位置ですね覚悟しなさい
Neru? Yeah, sure. Go wild.
行くぞ。次の場所。先生の敵は逃さない。
ここも綺麗になりました覚悟しなさい
Blast him. Snipe him.
排除いたします
And here comes the boss.
お願いします
Neru, go get her.
先生の敵は逃さない。
アスナここに参上
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Karin to charge.
そちらにいらっしゃい
And there we go. That should be it. Almost. Now that's it.
ミッションコンプリート。これも先生の指揮のおかげだ。
And we're done. Huff, puff, huff, puff. Haha, please spare me. Is she human? Is she real? She's like a bloodhound. Without even flashing my bones and hiring people to block her as I ran helped. She bowed them down like they didn't exist. And how did they blow up all the exits? I'm trapped. I finally got away from Millennium and I'm still suffering. Hey, little rabbit. You think you can hide? Ha ha ha. Yeah, but I'm almost free. Does she think I've been running without a plan? All I have to do is get to the top deck, as long as I can get up there, and then I'll be... Then you'll be captured by someone else. Finally! Finally! I did it! I made it to the top deck! I win! Do you now? Hey, a little rabbit got caught. I was wondering where you got off to. You must be real tired of running. Good job, Rat. Thanks to you, I'm feeling all refreshed. Hahaha, we've had our fun, so let's wrap this up. Yo-ho! Don't forget about us, Koyuki. There's no more running. Give up, White Rabbit. What fun this was. Huh, so you think you've cornered me. But tough luck, CNC, you've done well, but now's my time to shine. You should have took me back while you had the chance. Bleh, I can tell you, bleh, bleh, yahahaha. Did she finally lose it? It's entirely possible. Yes, it is. You went too hard on her, Nere. Hey, don't underestimate me. Just in case something like this happened, I spent a lot of money to prepare my personal escape drone. Personal escape drone? The preparations are already complete. Yeah, you fools, this is the open sea. You can't chase me over water. Now just suck your thumbs and watch me fly away. Well, I'm a busy little rabbit, so I'm off. They can shoot your drone down. Karin? Oh. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yeah! Glub glub, guys! Guys, save me! The water, I can swim! Guys! Guys, wah! Wah! We should help her, right? Well, she did say herself this is the open sea. I don't know what she was expecting. It was an easy shot. We really treated her as a threat this entire mission. It's hurting my self-respect a little. That is how we executed the ideal plan. So, does anyone have any questions? Then what, may I ask, ended up causing the utter chaos in there? Ah, yes, there's nothing for you to worry about. As I said, we've taken steps to ensure there will be no trouble between schools. There are some small expenses that need taking care of, though. Well, as you are aware, that part is to be resolved by the client as per the contract details. Oh. Calm down, Yuka. Deep breaths. I understand. I trust in you, Sensei. I'm sure they did their best. What did we do with the White Rabbit? I suppose it's okay to tell you, Sensei. White Rabbit has been returned to confinement, where she'll remain for the foreseeable future. She's definitely won't be able to escape again. She's confined in a glass room 10 meters across with no electronic devices of any kind at all. All security surrounding her is paperwork and manpower with no mobile phones allowed on the premises. It's a bit old-fashioned but necessary for keeping her confined. She's being kept like an SCP! Come to think of it, I believe it's nearly her mealtime. See that look in your time? I see that look in your eye. Please don't waste your pity. This is rather lenient considering the damage is done to Millennium. It's unfortunate you've had to see this side of me again. I hope next time we can meet in more pleasant circumstances. Well, that concludes our business, if you'll excuse me. Oh dear. Let's simply let Seminar do what they do best and clean all this up. And perhaps turn off all communications as well. There may have been a few petty issues, but overall I believe that this could be a success. Well, naturally. And thank you, Sensei, for keeping the president in check on top of everything else. Kept who in check? I don't want to hear your nonsense. Truly though, thank you, Sensei. Well, it was a mission. It's the most fun I've had in quite some time. I don't know if you feel similarly, but I remember this fondly. Yeah, call me again anytime. Oh, dear. I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, let's finally relax a little and change back into our maid outfits. Come to think of it, who packed our maid outfits? Packed what now? I definitely didn't. Now that you mention it, what's wrong? It appears none of us packed them. Yeah, are you seriously saying we have to go back there? Oh yeah, are we going back? I had lots of fun. It's okay, Neru. This time it'll be different. Asuna has her VIP membership, so we won't need to infiltrate anything. As long as we have her membership, we'll come and go as we please. Huh? VIP membership? Oh, that old thing. Was I supposed to keep it? Did you, by some crazy, impossible chance, throw it away? Yeah! That... Some people drained their entire life savings for that membership, but you... We should have expected as much of our Asuna. Well, I suppose that means we're essentially back to square one. Our maid outfits are in a locker aboard the Golden Fleece, and we lost our only means to simply walk in and claim them. But we need the uniforms for our missions. Correct. So that means... Yep, it's time for round 2. Yeah, I hate infiltrations. This is the worst. Okay, so that's gonna be the second part of this event.
当たり前の結果だ
We
ね
have to infiltrate the ship to retrieve the maid outfits. Understandable. Just over an hour and we're done with the event. Nice, nice, nice.
油断は禁物
I'm gonna sweep real
進み
quick.
始めた時間は待ってくれない
There we go. And I'm gonna draw a couple of cards. Maybe I'm gonna draw an S.
の時間だよご主人様
No. Sukaban.
何これ変なの
White Rabbit.
おーさすがはご主人様だね
Bunny Guard. And Yuka.
あれおーさすがはご主人様だね
Okay.
油断は禁物作戦の報酬か
Let's spend some money at the
まずは
shop.
さすがは先生いい判断だそれを選んだんだうんいいと思うああいい選択だと思うそれを選んだんだ
And that's that. That's the Bunny Chasers on board event done. Also, I gotta check something. Yeah, 90 pulls, and I got both Bunny Neru and Bunny Karin. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And I have almost 40 pulls left for the next event. Cool, cool, cool. How about we switch to another game with another event now? What could we play? Alchemy Stars or Arknights? Let's do Alchemy Stars. How about that? I haven't streamed Alchemy Stars yet, so let's stream some Alchemy Stars. Are you going to load? Or are you having some problems? Okay, no worries, I can try again. Game start. Will it start? Huh. What's wrong? Let's try that again. Third time's the charm, right? Game start. Start, please. Or don't, I guess. Oh, no, it's moving. Okay, it's starting. Hell yeah, we're in.
やっぱり怠惰になりがちね。もちろん、
Time
私の
for
ことを心
Alchemy
配する必要
stars.
はないわ。
Well, in a moment. Okay, that just disables. I thought I can like put a full screen animation of her on the screen, but apparently not. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna go through Go a Race to the End of the World event. How about that?
「疲れているのね。ここはとりあえず私に任せて。最終的にあなたが私についてきてくれるのであれば、しばらく我慢することなんてどうってことないわ。」疲れているのね。ここはとりあえず私に任せて。最終的にあなたが私についてきてくれるのであれば、しばらく我慢することなんてどうってことないわ。
And I'm back with a cat who's gonna be demanding pets. So I'm gonna have to change the way I sit to accommodate for her. Okay, how should I do
お
this?
聞きなさい。罪により埋葬された声が
Can I move
真理の
this
書は完璧なものだけど、
to...
あの裁判官と彼が忠誠を捧げている宮廷に
Yeah, I can
その
move
素晴ら
this
し
to
さが
the
理
other
解できない
monitor.
とても残念だわ。
Then this goes here, this goes here. Seeing the chat is going to be just ever so
真理の領域に
slightly
入るには
more
さらなる
difficult.
献身が必要よ。もちろん私た
But
ちが崇め
what
てい
can you
る真
do?
理は
I need
そ
to
れぞれ
accommodate
異
my
なる
cat.
けれど
Ah, fucking cables. Okay, come here, you. Okay. Now my cat is with me. And I think I'm gonna have to grab a photo of what's going on, because you would not believe otherwise. The audacity of hers. Yeah, this is my life
疲れ
now.
ているのね。
That's how I'm
ここは
streaming.
とりあえず私に
With
任
a
せて。
cat. on my lap.
最終的にあなたが私についてきてくれるのであれば、しば
Okay,
らく我慢する
I'm
こと
gonna
なんて
post it on
どうしても
Discord
ないわ
later. Right now, let's just get straight into the event. I don't know how long it is exactly. The music though. Oh, I haven't done the Aurorian trials either, so how about we start from that? It's a little bit of a warm-up. Azure. Okay, Azure. What's your deal? I couldn't pull you for the life of me. Choose any tile to project a cerulean mirage, which can be used to cast a Mirage Strike or Mirage Transformation each round. Immediately trigger a Mirage Strike that deals 2.5 times damage if there's already a Mirage on the selected tile. Can I, like, do it here? Okay, and what does it do exactly? Okay, Mirage Strike attacks. Mirage Transformation converts the tile. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. So now I can do this. That's a very interesting skill set. A very interesting skill, rather. She's... yeah, she can be either a weak converter or a decent... not blaster, not destroyer, not exploder. I forgot what the archetype is called, but essentially the AoE attackers. Sure. I love the sound effects too. Some great sound design. And my cat is done with me. Where are you going? To the windowsill? Or do you want to get into the bed? To the bed you go then. Okay. Suit yourself. Oh, I can't cast anything more. Interesting. Let's run away, maybe? And I can explode this one, or I guess I can create a new one. Or rather, I can move it. And okay, let's deal some damage. And that should be just about enough to win. Not quite, just a little bit more. There we go. That should be it. I have to change my position again because my cat decided that she doesn't want to be a lap cat after all. Mission complete. Get you to the other screen. Get you to this screen. Get you to this screen. Okay. Second Aurorian trial is Roy, another new character. Electric and fire.
れがか、しょうがねえな。いつでも呼んでいいぜ。いつでも呼んでいいぜ。
What are those drones? And why am I not on full health?
しゃ、何がいる?
Use 2 supply points to choose 1 traversable tile from 3 surrounding clusters. Convert that tile into a yellow tile and summon 1 mechanical bee. Or use 1 supply point to convert any 1 tile on the battlefield with a mechanical bee into a yellow tile. Is this a mechanical bee? It's something, alright. Okay, how about I initiate it here? That didn't heal me, that's for sure. Okay, what's that gonna do? Oh, that's a full heal. I see the supply points counter. Okay, let's summon another mechanical bee. And one of them goes away, okay. How about I do that? Get rid of you, and now I have some fire tiles left that I can use potentially. Wasn't the best move, probably. Can I summon it on an enemy? No, I cannot. I don't have supply points. But I can... Can I, like, convert this one? Yes, I can convert it into a yellow tile. For no reason at all. You know, just to get to know the mechanics. And he heals when attacking. Oh, that's the equipment skill. Yeah, if a mechanical bee is within the area of effect of the chain combo. Okay. That's interesting. He could be a great healer. Do I have any thunder healers, actually? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna pull for this banner a little bit more. I like how Azure plays, and I like how Roy plays. Previous banners were all about Aurorians that swap places. Event remaining time 17 hours. Well, I'm right on time, aren't I? I thought there's like 3 more days left, but no, 17 hours. That's not a lot of time. For a moment I was wondering if I should maybe stream it tomorrow. Well, if I decided to stream it tomorrow, this event wouldn't be there anymore. Vice? Vice, I need you here. If only I apologized to her back then. A few days ago. Take this! Whoa, when did you... Damn, what kind of cornering technique is that? Heh, I still have plenty more up my sleeve. We're halfway to the finish line now. This race is as good as mine. I gotta admit that you're good at racing games, but it's still way too early for you to be celebrating. Right, time to show the Red Diesel Ranch's secret racing technique. Hey! Vice? Why'd you turn the terminal off? I was just about to win, too. Do you really need me to explain? Setting aside the fact that you're playing with the Colossus's training programs like they're video games, have you completely forgotten about this list? Oh, yes. A list of things to do. What list? Let me take a look. Self-training regimen. Mornings, 100 push-ups, afternoons, 100 sit-ups, evenings, 100 squats, daily long-distance runs. Oh, the One Punch Man training regime. Holy smokes, that's an ambitious plan you've got there, kid. Now tell me, NGS, how many of these have you actually done? Well, I did do sit-ups this afternoon. I mean, technically I was lying down for a long time and sat up once, but... Getting up from your afternoon nap doesn't count. You made such an ambitious plan for yourself, but every time I check on you, it's nothing but games, games and more games. The navigator is me, really. Morning to night, that's all you've been doing lately. Yeah, but video games are like training if you think about it. My hands are firm now and my reflexes have never been better. Right, Sinsa? Right. That cornering technique just now was insane. You know what? You can forget about me ever helping you with anything again. From now on, you're on your own. I'm done for. What am I supposed to do if she's not here to remind me about my duties? I can be really forgetful about stuff sometimes. Who on earth even came up with such a crazy workout plan? Alright, yeah, it was me. I wonder if it's too late to apologize. What if she tries to make me finish all of my workouts for the day as my punishment? I'd be a goner, that's for sure. Yeah, no kidding. Look, Vice is really ticked off right now. Why not wait until she cools off a bit before trying to make amends? Who knows, she might even let you off the hook entirely. You have a point. Wait, why do you seem so familiar with this kind of thing? Heh, having a little sister teaches you a thing or two. Anyway, for the time being, try not to show your face around her. But we're on the Colossus. Where am I supposed to go? Hang on, I just remembered, it's almost that time of the year. Hey, and just wanna see what a real race looks like. Red Diesel race? Red Diesel race. I never expected to see something like that in the desert. What is this place? Welcome to Oasis, one of the Red Diesel Ranch's main strongholds. The visibility around here is pretty bad, right? Even with lepidots, we couldn't see more than 2 meters out because of all the sand and wind, which is exactly what we want. The terrain around here is pretty complex and the weather is just as unpredictable. We're the only ones who know how to find this place. Well, to be fair, we have a hard time finding it sometimes too. Oasis. See that workshop over there? We repair our vehicles and weapons there when a good whack or two doesn't fix them anymore. And that treehouse over there is perfect for getting a good night's sleep. The walls keep the sand from getting into your clothes, but the whole place tends to rock back and forth when the wind's particularly strong. You can buy sandy date cakes from this place, and their red scorpion pie is pretty decent. And only 20 or 30 people get sick every month from eating them. That's as safe as it gets. You can... Ah, fuck. I misclicked. You can try your luck too if you want. Oh, and over there... Hey Sinsa, welcome back. We just unloaded the latest goods from the giant lizard. I hear Azure's the one who led the way this time, not a bad haul. We're on our way to deliver it to the warehouse, now that they've finished taking stock of it. Care to take a look, Sinsa? Nah, you can leave all that number stuff to Roy. Speaking of, have you guys seen him around? Oh, mighty adventurer from a distant land, I can see the burden of destiny weighs heavily upon your shoulders. Are you in need of the wind's guidance as well? Adventurer? Hey Zera, it's been a while, huh? Still playing make-believe, I see. Make-believe? Ah, I see now. After the cruel hand of fate forced us to part ways, the backslash from the evil god's power caused you to lose your memories and forget your destiny. I'm assuming that's Sinsa's sister? One thing I can see for sure is that she's a Chuny. But worry not, for I am here, there is nothing to fear now. Awaken, O cursed warrior, awaken, ye lonely and thrice-divorced berserker, doomed to roam the lands with no place to go home. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess some of that makes sense. You've been divorced 3 times already? Hell no. It's all part of what's it called? Oh, yeah, a role-playing game. Zeta made up an entire character just for me. Oh, so it's, they're LARPing. Okay. Thing is, she keeps changing up parts of the story, so I'm not really sure where we are right now. You are roaming the land in search of greater power, and after arriving in the ruins of Ishradi, you offered your soul to the ancient god of evil, Inothrats. But soon after, you realized that it was a cursed power, and so you began your journey to defeat the Demon King. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Thank goodness you've come to your senses. Now, O mighty berserker, may I kindly ask, who is that next to you? Yeah. I'm the last of the Celestites, the navigator of the Colossus, and the guide of light. The last of the Celestites! That title is the absolute coolest thing I've ever heard. Don't say that, you're embarrassing me. I apologize for the unnecessary outburst right just now. It seems I still have much training to do if I wish to become a warrior of Astra. Please allow me to lead the way to the princess. May the winds guide us. Tall woman. And that's where things lie at the moment. I'll send word through the courier union right away if anything changes. Sure, but are you sure you don't need more people, Azure? Those fellows in Umbratown caused a real mess with those illicit drugs last time. Not this again. I told you before I prefer to work alone. Anyone else would just get in my way. Quit treating me like a child. I know, it's just... Help! I think something's wrong with my alarm bomb. It's not exploding like it used to. Let me take a look. Just pull out the fuse like this and give it a pat or two, and they're good as new. Have the snacks for Lepidals arrived yet? Brock and Flare were helping to deliver them. If they haven't made it yet, chances are Brock ate them while no one was looking. If that's the case, just feed Brock to Lepidals. I'm sure it won't mind. We need to expand the warehouse here in Oasis. I hardly have any space to store my machine parts. Okay, so the entire gang is here. Everybody from Rediesel is in the Oasis. Why not try hanging some of your parts from the ceiling? We just got some nice sturdy rope right over there. Or you can use it to tie up Jomo for a few days until he agrees to make some space for you. About the shipment from 2 days ago. Warehouse 6 and a crate covered by a tarp. Try to be careful, would you? Those little buggers bite and their poison is no joke either. As for today's supplies, the list is on the wall over there. I'll take a look later. Sorry Azure. I hardly get a chance to talk to you, and here I am. What were you talking about just now? Princess, your most esteemed warrior has returned. And now I'm a princess, huh? This day isn't going any easier. Praise the wind's guidance for leading you back to my side, noble warrior. What of the strife at our kingdom's borders? The demonic forces have been brazen in their attacks on the frontier villages, but worry not, your highness, my trusted companions and I made short work of the vile fiends. As a token of their gratitude, many of the village maidens offered us candy for protecting them from evil. I see. Then the eclipse sites have been routed for the time being. A number of villages have sprung up in the area since we agreed to help protect the local water source. Could the eclipse site attacks have something to do with this? You appear troubled. Your Highness, how may I be of assistance? It breaks my heart to see such a fair face tarnished by anguish. Fair? You have already done more than enough, my brave hero. The Hand of Fate recommends you wash off the weariness of your travels and enjoy some well-deserved rest. My aid is always available if you require someone to braid your hair. Well, look at you. You sure won Mommy's approval today, Zeta. Not bad, not bad. Mom? You mean me? Every time you two run into each other. Alright, who needs Mommy's help today, Is that a new face I see? Yep, allow me to introduce you to a young friend with mystical powers, Engius, the last of the Celestites. I see. It's nice to meet you. Name's Roy, just a regular guy managing logistics and repairs for the Red Diesel Ranch. Since I rarely brings friends over, last of the Celestites, huh? Well, any friend of the leader is a friend of ours, as well as an esteemed guest of the Red Diesel Ranch. Welcome, NGS. If you're here this time of year, it can only be for the Blazing Rally, right? Now that I think of it, it's time to settle on a venue. You haven't even decided where to hold the race yet. Yes, there are many tracks, but we only choose which one to hold race on one day in advance. Even so, the Mopolis forces have this tendency to show up looking for wanted criminals and lost vehicles. Of course, there's fun to be had in being surrounded as well. That sounds exciting. I'm too familiar with everyone, so I sometimes forget that they're a group of wandering bandits. Yeah, that's Red Diesel for ya. But I shouldn't go on about that. We have guests. We should behave ourselves. Do you have any ideas, leader? Well, if we want our Celestite friend to expand their horizons, there's always the Blazing Tooth. I bet those soft nobles, aging soldiers and mercenaries don't have the grit to follow us all the way into the desert. No, that place is close to my patrol area. No one can beat me there. It'll be boring. The weather is great, so why don't we go to the Nightmare Ouroboros by the Gold River? Or we can go to the Green Hell next to the Whispering Corridor and rile up some Umbraton dolls. So this kid can talk normally after all. Blazing Tooth is a classic route, but the track is very difficult and the logistics team often complains about the aftermath. What's more, there are still eclipse sites appearing, even with regular sweeps. According to Zeta's reports, the eclipse sites have been unusually active recently, which will require some looking into. I've got a feeling there could be a big one in the area, but I might just be overthinking it. Big one? Could it be the legendary Wicked Dragon Hakudoma? Is that what it's called? I made it up. It's cool, right? Right? I thought it was a good fit after hearing the story you told me about it. A story, huh? How carefree. Hey, Roy, I'll check out the area on my own tomorrow. You just relax and play racing games with the kids. You're saying that I'm a kid? And that the Blazing Rally is just a game? Not just that, you won't have all the fun challenging the Wicked Dragon on your own? This will not stand. I challenge you to a racing duel. Troublesome brat. I'll beat you in the rally. And if the dragon appears, I'll charge ahead of you and destroy it, just like the heroes in the stories. Probably. I don't have the time to play your little games. Don't go! Don't pretend you didn't hear me. I'll drag you to the registration booth if I have to. Hey, don't think you can walk away just because you have long legs. Wait for me! Oh, now this is interesting. Duel? In the Red Diesel Ranch, duels are a serious matter. The challenged person must accept the challenge. To protect their honor? I actually had no idea the Red Diesel Ranch could be so... Nah, it's so everyone can gather around and watch the fun. I guess I should have seen that coming. Hey, it's important to have a show to watch. The duel rules are super lax, anything goes. Brock once challenged me to a roasted lizard eating competition and I won. Although we were both scolded by Roy afterwards. How many times have I told you guys to not eat snacks before bedtime? After that little stunt, our food reserves... Ahem. So, looks like the track's decided and it's the Blazing Tooth. No objections? Good. Roy, I still gotta show the guest around. Well, if the leader says so, I should go prepare for the race too. And yes, you should look forward to it. God damn, I forgot just how long the stories can be in Alchemy Stars. N1. Fire, so let's grab a water team. I need a better water healer than Zoya. Although I guess Zoya is good enough. How did I end up here? And this is just the beginning. Take this, lightning shot! It's not a proper Blazing Rally without it. Hey, losers up front, are you burning yet? You idiots! I'll show you what a classic rally weapon looks like. Eat caltrops, you parasite! Ah, we're gonna run right over them! Cute. Their tricks are so old. I'm getting all nostalgic over here. We somehow came out unscathed. Ah, that's better. Quieter. So, time for explanations. Why are you in my passenger seat, Celestite? Can you not get so close, Azure? Eyes on the road! The road! Sisa told me to sit here and wait for him, but then the starting gun went off and he still hadn't appeared. Instead, what appeared was... Forget it. I don't mind spending some alone time with such a cute kid, as long as you don't give me trouble. To be honest, I wasn't expecting there to be a chain of crashes right at the start. All the competitors are so brutal. What kind of a rally is that? You've got guts to be getting into my car without even knowing a thing about this event. Since I was too busy dragging me to its Scorpion Pie to explain anything, your driving's pretty impressive for getting us out of that chaos. Huh, you're a bit ditzy, but quite a flutterer, aren't you? Anyway, it's nothing. This is just a game, and being serious about it is what I should be doing. What about the duel? What a silly question. Yes, I accepted the charge, but so what if the little idiot wins? What's more important is tracking the movements of the Eclipse sites, so we can prevent a repeat of those events. Speaking of which, the legendary Wicked Dragon... Whoa! What was that just now? You always ask so many questions. I'm starting to regret letting you stay in the car. I just ran over an Eclipse site, that's all. It wasn't fatal from the feel of it, and it'll probably catch up later. Catch up? Uh-huh. There should be more Eclipse sites up ahead too. More? Who knows? Maybe I'll even find the one Eclipse site I've been looking for. It's not too late for you to run for your life if you're afraid. Even someone like you should be able to run across this patch of desert and get back to the starting point. Kidding. Your flustered expression is more amusing than I thought. What a pity. Looks like our sweet alone time is about to get interrupted. What? Yahoo! NGS! Look like we overslept and missed the start of the competition. That was you! I didn't mean it! I didn't miss anything! Landing on one tire, zipping between crevices past the guys blocking the road, that's the way Miss Azure does it. Wait, the car's been moving this whole time, how did you guys even get in here? From the roof! Nice. And here I thought you two would have gotten shaken off at the impact earlier and face planted into the sand. You were sleeping so soundly in my car without permission, I felt you deserved a special kind of a wake-up call. Don't be so cold, I had to get front row seats for the return of the former rally champion. And I got you a good seat, didn't I? You can thank me later. Azure is my senior. She joined the Diesel range before I did. More importantly, she's a legendary racer. Legendary, huh? That's in the past. The only reason I can think of for your presence is... meddlers. Young Sinsai isn't an adorable junior at all, but he's still the leader. He said the word, so I'll let you guys stay. But let me make this clear. I'm traveling to the Blazing Tooth area to investigate the Eclipse sites. My route just so happens to overlap with the racetrack. Looks like we've got more hitchhikers coming up behind us. How should naughty children be punished? Finally some combat.
隊長
Ah,
ないわ
準備万端だ。
oh, that's a lot of Eclipse sites. Many gachas, is there a list? A list of gachas I'm playing or a list of gachas we're gonna be playing during the stream? If the latter, we already played Blue Archive, now I'm playing Alchemy Stars. If I can get this event done in under an hour and a half, I think we're also gonna play some Arc Knights. If not, then we're gonna end at Alchemy Stars and we're gonna play Arc Knights and Girls Frontline at some later date, I guess. And if you're asking about the list of gachas I'm playing, there's the gacha channel on my Discord server. The link to the Discord server you can see here, ds.ngs.cc, and you can type in a command there, gacha or whatever it is, and see the list of gachas I'm playing, invite codes and all that. But all in all, I'm playing Blue Archive, Alchemy Stars, Arc Knights, Girls Frontline, Azure Lane, Punishing Grey Raven, and Revived Witch. Yeah, I know that's a lot. That's really a lot, but it is what it is. They just keep coming. How annoying. However, the enemy is already within range. Do you want to throw a few toys that'll be really painful to step on? Select a skill to bomb or launch missiles at the enemy. Aim before you throw or I'll kick you out of the car. Oh, huh? Yeah, click the car. Initiate bombardment. Oh. Oh, interesting. Can I like do it again? Yeah. Well, that wasn't much of a combat, was it? Did Azure's race car just fire a cannon at the Eclipsites chasing behind us? You know what? At this point, nothing really phases me anymore. Hello everyone, this is your host, Jamu. Miss me? Whoa, what's that? The Blazing Rally lives up to its name by starting with a bang. That's right, half of our contestants have already gotten eliminated at their starting points. Unfortunately, some of them were collateral damage in other crashes, but luck is also part of the game here. Rest assured to all the defeated lying amongst wreckage. Rabbi and Chainsaw Rake from Logistics Team 6 will be right over to extract you all from your vehicles in due course. Those still in the race are currently shooting towards the first stage, the hot air desert at full speed. Elma, yeah, Elma really looks great in Alchemy Stars. Her E2 art especially. E2 or E3? E3, I think. Yeah, all of the Dragon Maid collab characters are really looking great in Alchemy Stars, and they're great mechanically as well. Each of the dragons is like a staple of their respective teams. Toru is a staple of my fire team, Luca is a staple of my forest team, and Kana is a staple of my thunder team, and Elma is a staple of my water team. So that collab was genuinely great. It's also what made me even try Alchemy Stars in the first place. I started playing it precisely because of the Dragon Maid collab. Let's sit tight and see what exciting spectacles lie ahead. Is this a live broadcast? As always, the Blazing Rally is sponsored exclusively by none other than Red Diesel Ranch. Red Diesel Ranch, your best buddy in the desert. We offer village security, machine repairs, recycling, fighting and other services for your convenience. The rates? Well, they're cheaper than Illumina anyhow and we guarantee transparency. Place an order now and get a handmade minifigurine of Red Diesel Ranch's famous Lepidots. Stock is limited, so it's first come, first served, don't miss out. Up next, let's announce the results of the last race's audience survey. The feedback with the most votes. Can we get rid of the loud announcer? Thank you, your satisfaction is our motivation to improve. Unfortunately, everyone else is either too shy or finds this task too much trouble, so I'm still the host of this year's race. As compensation, however, I've invited guest commentators for you. We will be broadcasting from the official radio station on Lepidos, sharing news about the race and a whole host of other messages. What? You want me to sit here? I have other important things to do. You really want an oldie like me doing this? Can't come up with anything amusing to say? He clearly just got randomly roped into doing this. And now let's have our guest commentator Roy introduce the rules of the competition to our friends who are new to this. Rules? We don't do any of that boring stuff. Anyone who signs up can use any vehicle to complete the designated course. All you've gotta do is stay on the vehicle as long as possible and complete the course as fast as you can. Precisely! Counter nature with bravado, push yourself beyond limitations. Let the fire in your engine and your heart propel you in battle. Is there anything else our guest commentator would like to add? Is there anything else to add? I guess have fun and try to come back alive. Feel free to go wild. As long as there's still life left in you, there's nothing the logistics team can't do. Excellent! As expected from Roy, unleashing such an extreme statement so casually. And this isn't the only surprise we prepared this year. The legendary undefeated driver known as the Red Diesel Racer's sexy Wildcat is back in the track for the first time in a decade. Jomu. There's an intensely dangerous aura emanating from Azure. I've never heard that nickname in my life. She's gonna put a target on you soon, it's not too late for damage control. It's a small sacrifice to make for the sake of the show. And speaking of, word is that the powerful Eclipse side that appeared in Blazing Tooth over 10 years ago, the wicked dragon Hakudama, might show up again. When did that name become official? Well, Well, Zeta's gonna love it. Anyways, I came because I wanted to discuss the prizes with you. Almost forgot, the prizes for this year are the most luxurious yet. As always, it's first come, first serve, and they include a Lepidos one-day interactive ticket. Barbara and Regina's... The prizes are gone. Huh? What do you mean by that? Lepidos ate the one-day interactive ticket. Barbara and Regina didn't want to put their respective albums up together, and the explosive hobbyists that had an annual 6-in-1 member selection. Joanny Boom won, but she couldn't resist temptation and set off her bomb before the race even began. She said something about not having tested it after making it, and set up a sharp sandstone blasting into the sky. I thought it was pretty decent, but she kept insisting that the flame's color could do with more aesthetic improvements. Okay, let me correct myself. It appears that the prizes for this year's race will be the same as in previous years. My own top-secret protein powder mix, and a handmade animal doll from an anonymous donor. In addition, every racer gets a participation prize, which would be the experience of being alive, of hot passion bubbling through your veins, and the joy of laughing with everyone amidst the wind beneath the torrid sunshine. Can this radio station be turned off? Hold on! For those of you about to turn off the radio, we have one more mystery prize to be revealed later. The exciting stuff starts here, but first an important message. Octobro Shaved Ice, the shaved ice stall in front of the Tier Hotel, recently launched a new product. It's called Lice Tastes Like Sweet Honey. Just piques one's interest, doesn't it? Everyone who participated in the taste test, be it Aurorian or Wolf, said... It's finally over. Are people even into prizes like that? Huh, you never know. Red Diesel Ranch members have always been in charge of gathering the prizes. We've had even worse in previous years. Thing is, even if there were no prizes involved, people would still come just to have fun. Is Miss Azure smiling? Azure, could it be that you actually really like the Blazing Rally? We've only just met and you're already trying to get inside my head. Not a smart way of hitting on someone's Celestite. How should I put it? This event is crazy. Is this how the Red Diesel Ranch does things? What are you muttering about? Zeta? Oh, I can't believe you recognized my voice so quickly. You're really not a casual purveyor, Master of the Colossus, Guide of Light, Last of the Celestites. Haha, you flatter me. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so into roleplay. How cute. Well then, Miss Sweet Devil, what do you want from my Celestite? I? Well, I don't mind. Don't laugh whenever you bring up that name. I put so much effort into creating. I'm just here to see why your cannon fodder are so slow. Isn't your team name Sweet Devil? It evokes a confusing image. Last year it was Child of the Wilderness or something. Berserker Sinsa, why are you in that woman's car? Have you betrayed your mission? It's... Hehe, I know, you're just pretending to be taken in by her, but you're actually waiting for an opportunity to help me stall her progress. I appreciate your efforts, but I intend to win her fair and square. Looks like the starting line chaos wasn't enough to finish you off, although it's surprising that just a few little bumps caused such a ruckus. No, the tailgating happened mostly because a certain bully pulled out a missile launcher. Oh, tremble Celestite! She's not listening at all. I house the power of a demon god within me. I am the devil, I am the menace, misunderstood by all in the world, yet there is the spirit of a kind warrior within me. She's acting like she's not listening, yet she clearly just patched up the plot hole in her story. Thus, I will make you see defeat, Azure, otherwise known as Absolute Zero Witch, lucky of one of the 4 heavenly kings, the Demon King. Queen Warlord, the Demon King, and the other 3... You know what? I don't wanna know. Now I have to admit, I prefer Absolute Zero Witch to Sexy Wildcat. Ever since the first year I won the Blazing Rally, fools have been comparing my record to yours, saying that if you hadn't left the tracks, perhaps I would never have a shot at winning. And you're always going on dangerous quests, saying you want to train up your strength, making Roy worry about you. No more words need to be spoken, our lives have already been woven together by the hand of fate. Racer of the Legends, you'd better not disappoint me. She even added some extra flourish at the end. It's amusing to watch someone try so hard, isn't it? Despite that, she doesn't have what it takes to be naughty. But as a racer, she's an opponent who shouldn't be underestimated. Did you hear the wind in the background of her transmission? There were interferences, but I'm sure of it. Said I got ahead of everyone else and is already in a hot air desert. As the designated antagonist to her protagonist, I'm gonna have to up my game. Holy story! That was a lot of reading. I don't know if my throat can take it. I gotta check one thing. How much? Yeah, I have 3k. We're pulling. We're pulling. I need Azure. Oh. Motherfucker. It's purple. 4 stars. God damn it. Not even a 5-star. Not even a 5-star. Well, shit. Yeah, it really was a lot of reading. Like, I've been reading through the Neural Light event in Arknights, and I know that Neural Light is a lot of reading, but this too is a whole lot of reading. Okay, and two. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick how many stages even are there. Event book. "12 stages! Jesus Christ!" Okay, let's not waste time, I guess. And to brawl. The contestants pull out all the stops to be the champion, taking out their shadow windmill, baseball bats, artillery, and delicious canned fish. Fire. Where are we? Oh, aren't we already in the hot air desert? I have some dried sandworm here. Want some? I'll eat them if you don't want them. You guys know this isn't a picnic, right? Heh, I was looking forward to today so much that I didn't sleep at all last night. Between Azure's fast, steady driving and Jumbo's droning, I got so sleepy. Speaking of which, John was supposed to be the announcer, but it's just one ad after another and nothing about the actual race. And the starting points are different, but all contestants pass through the checkpoint in the hot Earth Desert on their way to the service station at Dragon Breath Volcano. Then they go through Blazing Tooth Canyon to finally reach the far edge of Eternal Night. As the name indicates, it's a track to the end of the world. The end of the world? The weather seems nice today, so we shouldn't encounter sandstorms. The last time we raced, sun was hitting us in the face. There are sandstorms? That sounds really risky. Planning to add more gacha games to the list of games I'm playing, or to the gacha that we're playing today. If we're talking about the list of gacha I wanna play, let me see real quick. I have 7 Deadly Sins or whatever installed, and I have Soul Tide installed as well, but I haven't actually played any of them quite yet. And on my phone I also have FGO, but I haven't had the time to start playing FGO either. And also on my phone I have Princess Connect Redive. It doesn't want to work on BlueStacks, so I'm just playing it on my phone. So yeah, I have a full roster, so to speak, but if you have some gacha to recommend, sure, go ahead. Oh, right, there's also Tact of Destiny gacha that's gonna be coming out, I don't know, one day. Eventually it's gonna come out, and I'm gonna play that one for sure. I'm probably gonna have to drop something else so that I can fit it all in a single day, but we'll see, we'll see. Don't worry, even if you get swept up into the sky, there's always a way out. Why is the... not refreshing? Can I don't know, do it via filters or something? Filters. No, not really. I guess it just disappears. Yeah, I guess the chat just disappears every now and then. Huh. Okay, whatever. Guess I'm gonna have to refresh it manually every now and then. Huh, we should be running into other competitors soon. Oh, look, NGS, look! That's... watch out! Oh, Clover? Her name? Yeah, I think her name's Clover. Good thing Honcho-sensei was quick and pulled you back. You know, this isn't a picnic, right, NGS? Was that Clover's shadow windmill that just nearly sliced off a chunk of my hair? Pengi and Kuma, everybody's here. Hey, that's dangerous! You have to pay if you make me lose any of my feathers! Guys, don't fight. Moving about is dangerous. Well, I'm way better with a motorcycle compared to this. Maggie? That bear started it. Don't use me as a scapegoat. Of course I didn't receive a commission to come to this hot as hell place to participate in this race and tell Kuma to ambush you to increase my chances of winning. Pengi not used to lying. Work with me, partner. Do you know what I have to go through just to make us a living? Sounds like Mr. Pengi has his work cut out for him. Maggie, eyes on the road. Be wary of sand slopes. Aha, an opening! Well, I wish, but I can't get through. This girl is so eerily calm. Shut up. Stop disturbing my sleep when I eat bullets. An ambush? Taste the power of the shells. Arctic! Diverting attention. Fake shells. No blasted away. So quick. But before I could even use Luminatics, you... Huh? Isn't this Miss Kafka? What the... It's you two, so you finally decided to join the Diesel Ranch. Woof. Don't think so little of us. Unlike this crocodile here, we wouldn't join you people just for some lousy pool and 3 meals a day. Oi, don't think I can kick you out of the car just because I'm driving. Or do you want to be turned into a downy pillow? Yeah, you guys really like that pool, right? We do indeed spend a lot of time cooling off by the pool in the oasis, catching up on gossip and news via Diesel Ranch. Miss Kafka also feeds us snacks once in a while, but my wings of freedom will never be bought by these small niceties. I still have a headache from staying up late for work. I don't have time for your nonsense. Look here. Your shells were just a diversion tactic. These cans of herring, however, are the real thing. I'm going to toss them over. We've got this. Me too. Ah! Pengi, hang on to me. That stupid penguin didn't have to jump out of the speeding car just for a few cans. Kuma was trying to save him and fell too. They rolled so far away that I can't see them anymore. Must be the wings of freedom they were talking about. Really, no one beats them at clowning around. Alright, you two teammates are tumbling in the sand, Sork. They've pretty much given up. Those fish cans didn't go to waste. I know we're aiming for the same thing. Confrontation is inevitable. Awoo! I don't understand. I really don't understand. Why are the plushies that Roy makes just for fun so popular? Some collectors even hire bounty hunters at ludicrous prices just to get their hands on one. Because there might be a rabbit this time. You can't miss out on the rabbits. Bunny Bear plushies are no match for their fluffy texture. You're guaranteed a good night's sleep hanging one. Woof woof. No matter what they look like or what materials they're made of, it always feels like a gentle caress. Simple materials, but delicately and exquisitely made, makes for a perfect lounge chair in the nest. Beck, even you're a fan. Kafka's right, Chirp. This battle is inevitable. It's a rare opportunity. While we're at it, why not find out who's the better sniper than Diesel Ranch? There's nowhere to hide. Franz, go. Chirp, raging back. My turn. M23 high explosive. Seems rather lively over there. Shouldn't we do something about it? It's fine. Beating each other up is also part of the race. Getting familiar with each other's abilities will allow them to work better together in battle. I didn't realize it was that deep. Oh, I just randomly came up with that explanation. I'm impressed even myself. Can't we distance ourselves from them and circle around? It's not that we can't, but this area is crawling with giant sandworms. If we stray from the path, we'd likely end up as sandworm snacks, car and all, or worse, the quicksand would swallow us. But even the designated route takes us through their hunting grounds. By the way, I heard there were contestants who brought their own tamed giant sandworms in previous years. That's right, they did well to my surprise, but I still won in the end. Wow, there's a giant warhead coming this way. I wonder what color its explosion will be. What a bunch of kids scattering their toys all over like this. Are you seriously calling explosives toys? Toys that hurt when stepped on. The two snipers look more professional, but the way they hold their guns could be more... Azure, turn now! Boom. Oh, just a regular yellow. Boring. That was close. What a shockwave. We had enough fun. We're gonna get moving. I found a good route. Having Miss Azure here makes me feel safe. And that beautiful turn just now, I didn't even warn her. No. What she calls a good route... Celestite, do you like it rough? What? And just hurry, hold on to something. Combat.
皆さんがいい気分でいられますように。
古き力を解放する。
I skipped it. Wait for the right moment to pick a skill to advance. I'll do a burnout to blow up some sand. That'll teach nearby enemies a lesson before we move forward. That's all easy, right? Bullock advance, flatten everything, deal damage to monsters within one surrounding cluster, then advance and leave everyone behind. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. That's a very interesting mechanic. And can I now bombard? I can. Well, this event is very easy, isn't it? And 3. Chase. The wavy dunes seem to be moving on their own. It may be the mirages, but it could also be more than just the cliffsides that are pursuing you. Thunder team, but I don't know if it's actually necessary. Or is the car essentially the team that we're gonna be using throughout the event? Probably the latter. Oh, and we are just starting with a... I guess let's advance. And then bombard. Easy. It really is essentially just a story event, isn't it? There's barely any gameplay. Oh, that... Wait, there was no story? I guess there was no story. Huh. And for Duel. Maybe this event won't be as much reading as I thought it would be. If there are other events that are gameplay only. Was I dreaming? I dreamt of us charging towards a huge sand slope. The car blasted into the air, and time seemed to stand still. All around us were eclipse sites lurking in the shadows of the boulders. They all looked up, and I was met with the gaze of hundreds pairs of eyes. The eclipse sites were quickly defeated, but then the sandy dunes began to shift apart. And something appeared from the ground. A mouth filled with teeth. Was that a dream? It was real. We're going pretty fast, so that hungry sandworm is Kafka's team's problems. Will they be alright? By the way, is this what you call liking it rougher? Heyo, are you all still alive, my listeners and contestants? I'm Jomo, your host. The blazing rally is really heating up now. Kill or be killed, people. Giant sandworms are occasional guests that like appearing abruptly, and they'll be found in the hot air desert as well. Who knows if we'll get any more surprise victors later in the race? For example, the legendary 9-headed, 6-clawed, 3-winged wicked dragon. You really will say anything to rile up the crowd. Have you even announced anything important yet? Odie from the communication division is collecting the signals of contestants, giving up due to the sandworm's attacks. But before that, everyone, the eclipse site known as the Wicked Dragon is the same one that was driven away by our guest commentator years ago. What does Roy have to say about this old friend? Why all of a sudden... Well, yes, it was a pity that we weren't able to kill the eclipse site back then. The stronghold had suffered an ambush by the eclipse sites. We were out of ammo and its claws had pierced through me. But I still wish I tried harder back then. Pierced through you? Oh, it was nothing. Anyway, I leave the fighting to the youngsters these days. That said, certain people should take it a little easier. Even if they have what it takes, they shouldn't always try to do things on their own. Since we're here, why not just relax a bit and enjoy the race? So that creature really exists? I thought it was just something from Zeta's stories, like the evil god. You scared? Want a hug? Yes, please! Oh, I love an honest kid. Sadly, I'm occupied right now. It's been gone for how many years now? No wonder the story has gotten so far-fetched. And now it shows up the very year I return. It's too much of a coincidence now. But it did exist and still exists. I will rectify this. Her glare is more terrifying than some 9-headed dragon. Did something happen back then? Next, I have an important announcement, for real this time. First, we've confirmed the signal flares for contestants who have given up. The Lepidos will soon reach the target location to pick up all you scaredy cats, so just sit tight. What's more surprising is that this is the very first time we've had so few injuries this far into the race. Thus, let's spice things up by unveiling this year's mysterious prize. Make a wish to Eve. What? That's right, Red Diesel's Ranger's Eve will make any wish of yours come true. Will the winner wish to see the lady smile or borrow the Necroid's Dark Star's power? I'm looking forward to figuring out. Eve didn't even let me know. You'd have objected, wouldn't you? Why would I? Seeing her fully recovered and willing to catch up on all the things she missed, and using her power to help everyone out, I couldn't be happier. Oh, really? You know, it's any wish, right? For example, what if someone wishes to marry her? Huh? Yeah, that's a possibility. Eve is lovely and kind. Anyone would want to protect her. Anyone would be lucky to accompany her for the rest of their lives. What the heck are you thinking? Nothing. If someone who would truly love her, treasure her, and protect her with their life really appeared. What to do? That little jokes got Sis all curled up in contestation. It's all your fault, Angus. Say something. My fault? Hey, you! Out of the way, I'm going at full speed here! Else I'll send you flying! Technically speaking, it's Brock is sitting in a car that Flair is driving at full speed. Hey, you're really gonna fall overboard if you keep leaning your body out of the window like that. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Oh, isn't that Angus? You're one step closer to becoming a hot-blooded, virile young man by joining the blazing rally, but of course you're still no match to me. Let me see, your teammates are Johnny Boom and Miss Azure? Long time no see, Brock. You seem like you've put on some meat since we last met. Gosh, you're still as beautiful as always. In this game, actually the player's gender is known. The navigator is male, and even appears in full in some events. Even just, you know, genuinely appears. I know it's not a common thing in gacha for the player to have a known gender, but it is known in Alchemy stores. Initially, they had plans to have twin protagonists, a boy and a girl, and the player would choose one of them and the other would be someone in the background. But ultimately they decided that just picking one and sticking to it was better for the story and just more efficient because they don't have to write all kinds of dialogue twice and whatnot. So they just picked a male Celestite, male navigator as the protagonist. Gosh, you're still as beautiful as always. I mean, of course, I'm already second in command of Red Diesel Ranch. I'm the most popular man in Red Diesel Ranch, but I still train every day, I never slack. Likewise, even if I'm going up against you in this rally, I shall still triumph and nab the first place. After all, the grand prize was destined for me. The grand prize? Since, what are you doing here? Is someone weaker than me capable of protecting my sister? Test. Right, I must test you. Why are you mumbling to yourself, huh? Is it because I said I'm the second in command? Why are you opening the door? Oh, come on, I shouldn't have bragged, but you don't have to be so upset. Is your... What's that behind Brock and Flair's car? Eclipse sights, a lot of them. Whatever, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. I'll beat you in our 873rd duel and eliminate your team in the process. Wait, it's not time for a fight, Eclipse sights incoming. Fight. Oh, hello, second viewer. Welcome to the stream. Do I actually get to play now? Would you look at that, I actually get to play, wow. Do I need a lantern? Don't think I do. I'm just gonna use all the yellow tiles. And that should be just about it. And I get Aurora time. Wave 2. Can I just deal with them with Mia? No, not quite enough. No new abilities. I guess this should be enough. And boom, done. Without the help of a car. Didn't we just defeat a wave of them? There are too many of them. Whoa, look at the dust they kicked up. It's like a sandstorm. Even though the sun is partially obstructing my view, I can still feel the cliffsides gathering both in front and behind us. Is that a special ability of your kind? Pretty neat, Celestite. It doesn't seem like Sins and Brock are going to stop. Oh, when did they get on top of the car? Well, obviously, now time is the wrong time for a fight among the Red Little Ranch. Ha, cold-blooded youth. They're never able to hold their horses. Perhaps I really should relax and have some fun. I'll deal with the Eclipsides at the back, Celestite. Take the wheel. Come in, come on, let's blow them sky high. Me? But I don't know how to drive. Hey, don't let go of the wheel just like that. Oh, that's a nice picture. I'm gonna screen grab it. Why not? Yeah. Snap. I can hardly wait. So, where to begin? Let me ravage you all. Mr. Jure, what should I... Don't say you're done, we're just getting started. Oh, this is the protagonist. This is the navigator, the Celestite. As I said, he even appears just straight out in the story. Isn't a faceless protagonist. Calm down, there are guns and explosions going off, but just calm down. Use your instinct, turn the wheel and find a way to break through them. What are you waiting for, NGS? Hit the gas, let's go! Don't forget I'm a newbie. Which one's the throttle? This? Flare, let's throttle up too! Whoa, I came up to the roof just to look cool, but this really is high. The time is now. Brock, you better... Another bit of art. They're spoiling us. Behave. Ooh. Hey, Brock, if you dodge, Powerball's hood will be dented. Poor little thing, it hurt, didn't it? I wonder if I have enough parts to repair you. Hello, I'm still here, you mechanic geek. And I didn't dodge, this is part of my strategy. Now I'm giving it all I've got. You must be fine if you're still able to hold her like that. We've lost control of the car, we're headed straight for that boulder. Huh? Since mind lending a hand, seeing as how you've decided to hitch a ride with us. We did it! There are no more Eclipsides after us. Did the Azure take care of all those Eclipsides? Hey, I helped! I want praise too! Just this isn't even anything worth gloating over. The weak don't last in the desert. However, you're more reliable than I expected, Celestite. That was pretty good for a first time. Wanna consider signing up for a formal contestant next time? Wait, if you're gonna compete anyway, why not go all in and challenge Azure's record? Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, how exciting. But you'll need more training to be a satisfying opponent for me. She looks happy. Nice. By the way, are we forgetting something? Though since I managed to stop the car, it's gonna cost us a lot of time to fix all this damage. Wait, you're still not forfeiting? Your car is literally fuming. Don't ever underestimate a technician. I'm aiming to make a giant mech in the future, fixing a car is nothing. Plus, the way you leaped over from the top of that car gave me new inspiration. Putting a vertical thruster system in a mecha might be a good idea. You really like robots? To be honest, that sounds pretty awesome. One more thing. What? Look over there. Saint-Sa, we're leaving you behind if you don't get moving. Hey, wait up! Wow, he's running on foot and catching up to a running car. That's Saint-Sa for you. I'm the fastest man in Red Diesel Ranch, and I will win the 874th duel to take the position of first in command. Next time I'll definitely get to show off in front of Miss Azure. Haha, that's the spirit. However, we're currently stranded in the middle of the desert, so... hand me that green screwdriver, will you? Think of it as taking the first step in your next duel. Okay, it's going faster than expected. We're almost halfway through. Water, so I need thunder. Assuming we of course actually get to fight. Dragon Breath Volcano. Cool cactus jelly is popular here. Blowing up an opponent's ride? Is this what a blazing rally is supposed to be like? I wonder how the three of them are doing. Are you feeling a bit of the appeal of racing cars now? I thought this was just some silly game for you and you weren't taking it so seriously, but you're clearly enjoying yourself. As a lady, I consider it etiquette to adapt to my suitor's ardor. You're right, this is a game, but it's not meant to be played. You seem really into it while you're driving. You sure you don't want to keep going? Well... Oh, come on! Backing down already? You don't know how to party at all! However, even so, you're definitely gonna get hyped up soon, haha. What do you mean? Because... that was close. We're gonna reach the volcano stage next. Whoa! Oh, it's you, Saint-Sa. I thought a falling boulder had landed on the car. Do normal people enter cars by jumping through windows? I guess you could have. Did you just scoff at me? I don't think Miss Azure meant to leave Saint-Sa behind. You're way too naive. She definitely was half serious about it. Good thing I'm a fast runner. Wait, why do I feel the atmosphere getting heated? We've entered the second part of the rally, the Dragon Breath Volcano. We have to pass through this volcano. Are you kidding me? What kind of a track is this? Not going through the volcano is the shorter route to the Blazing Tooth, but I wouldn't dream of not letting you have some fun when you've just learned the beauty of racing. We're pretty much comrades now, so you can have the wheel whenever you want to try. No, thanks, I still have ways to go. Don't be so humble, NGS. You're good at games and unnatural driving, imagine that. Oh, speaking of games, I wonder how Vice is doing. We were always together, experiencing all those wondrous and dangerous adventures with each other. If only she were here. Ah, stop, I'm sorry, Roy. I'll leave for 5 seconds and you decide to start running your mouth. Did you forget the additional clauses I mentioned so many times? Roy, come on, I only concealed part of the truth to better motivate them. Ouch, my ear! Sorry guys, let me clarify something. The host reserves the rights to determine the parameters of the grand prize. Only one wish may be granted. If there are any disagreements among the team, please resolve it among yourselves without resorting to violence. I hope you all do your best. May the best contestant win, and whoever that is, I recommend pondering carefully over what you wish for. And don't you pull anything, because I'll break the legs of any cheaters myself. You all heard that? Now, let's catch everyone up on how the race is going. First we have Zeta, our sweet devil, the first one to reach the service station at the foot of the volcano. The status of the rest of the team will soon follow after this short commercial. You want to savor something gourmet beneath the cherry blossoms? Diesel sweetie, Barbara, woohoo! I'm hearing some background noise. Blessings from me ride on fortuitous winds to you. Do you want to experience the most supreme of tastes? You wave your hand at me, I'm always here waiting. Then come try delicious Kanya ramen. Darn it. La la la, la la la, sing it with me. La la la, la la la. The music is overpowering the actual commercial. Fine. Diesel Sweetie Barbara is hosting a 300-song concert in a convoy next to the Lepidots. as one of the logistics team entertainment staff, she doesn't care at all about how I nearly had my ears ripped off in the studio just now, and she just starts singing at her scheduled time without a care in the world. Anyway, let's turn our attention to this great... It all ends now! Regina? I didn't know she was gonna be here. Jamu, you really suck up to everyone. Neutrality is good for business. Mind putting that so away? I won't let your horrific shrieks run everyone's ears, Barbara. Horrific shrieks. I'll crush you with my searing music. Regina, you think I'm afraid of you? Barbara! Barbara! Solar storm! Solar storm! La la la, your luck, my luck, let's hold hands. Damn, she beat me to it. People, let's rock! Roar, roar, who can save us from this impasse? I can't sing. Not in a spot like that. Holy crap, turn the station off, my brain is about to explode. Oh, is that all you can take, Celestite? According to the customs of the Blazing Rally, the good stuff is yet to come. As the drivers race to edge each other out, Diesel Sweetie and Solar Storm's duel reaches a climax. As you can hear, Diesel Sweetie has chosen to go with a gleeful tune. Her sweet high notes can break wine glasses. As for Solar Storm, her song is reaching its hyped chorus. How will she choose to deliver the stimulating notes? Let's find out. So that's how she's gonna... Solar Storm didn't smash the guitar for dramatic flair, instead she threw it down. Solar Storm has left the stage. Solar Storm, she's jumped into the prize she obtained from the Lumopolis Pursuit and the airship. Solar Storm took the airship and is going for the rock wall. Ha, you little fright puff, have a taste of real music. Boom. An explosion? Where's the Lepidos? It shouldn't affect us. Well, I wouldn't be too confident about that. What's that sound? The cliff wall on the left is collapsing. Stay calm, just stay ahead of the collapse and we'll be fine. Why are you scared? It's still safe on the right, isn't it? But we're already full throttle and I can feel... It's filled with cliff sites over there. Combat. Combat, let's go. And yet again I have a car to help. Claire told me he has made a small device that could charge Lumina, but Aurorians can't really see the flow of Lumina, so I laughed at his face in response. Looking back, it might have been a present for you. Select the skill airdrop, pick a location to launch the airdrop there. Airdrop. Oh, and it can be converted into a chromatic tile. How nice. So now I can soften them up and finish them off. Motherfucker. There we go. Didn't even need the help of the car. Well, except the chromatic tile. Hey, you can open your eyes now. And Jess, what should we do? Looks like you're still a little shell-shocked. You're still too green. You'll get used to it when you experience it more. No kidding! There we go. But we didn't do anything. What a medical miracle. More of this? It's a miracle I'm not dead. Something this minor is hardly a miracle. I'll explain, since I reserve some patience for cuties. Open your eyes and look at the road carefully. This side's the cliff and that side's the rock wall. Right, I see. This place is near the edge of eternal night. The cliff sides usually hide in the shadow of the rock wall to minimize energy costs. Ah, that makes sense. Which is to say, as long as we find the right angle, we could use the cliff sides as impact cushions. Now I understand. Not! Using eclipse sites as cushions is beyond common sense. And just don't think Feel it with your heart. Feel it with your heart. That's right, and trust me, Sajur, she's got it. I'm the only one questioning things. This feels so bad. Vice, I need you here. If only I had apologized to her back then. Russell. Celestite, are you there? Again? What happened to you? Did you eat something dirty from the ground? Or did the heat fry your brain? I mean, what's up, Zeta? What's up? You're slow, too slow. Are you people even near the volcano yet? This isn't a worthy fight, it's one side obliterating the other. So I take it this sweet devil has already reached the finish line. Hehe, I've already left the magma lake, didn't expect that, did you? I also obtained the Amulet of Frost to resist the heat from Tiny One, the weapons master of the warriors and at the service stations. Slurps. Oh, so she got the Amulet of Cold. That is a Slurpee of some sort. What's that sound? Miss Sweet Devil is so impressive, it's gotta be positively trembling. Pretending you don't care won't work. I'm a racer too, you can't fool me, you must be itching to catch up to me. Sadly, you've been out of the game for too long and you've lost your edge. More importantly, the fear of death and defeat has devoured you from the inside out. The racer in you has burned away, not even ashes remain. I will be the one to defeat the wicked dragon, I shall be the champion of the race as well. Witness my victory! Awesome, I didn't stutter once and didn't skip any lines. You should check that your communications are switched off before breaking character. Huh, she must have practiced saying that before a mirror. The delivery was much smoother than her tone the last time. Since I also raced against Zeta before. She got second place last time and challenged me right on the stage. I didn't really understand what she was saying because she was having a meltdown. Fortunately for me, Roy pulled her off me. Still, that was pretty brutal mocking. Even Azure didn't have a comeback. Miss Azure? Solar Storm and Diesel Sweetie's song battle has momentarily been put on pause. Now let's turn our attention back to the race. I'm excited to announce that the contestants that reached the Dragon Breath volcano, the second stage of the race, is few in numbers. Okay, fine, that isn't something worth screeching about. What's really worth mentioning is that some contestants were so enticed by Kanye, Ramen's and Octobro shaved ices commercials that they forfeited the game to satisfy their tummies. Oh, no need to be disappointed though. Past records indicate that only the best make it through the hot air desert. Contestants have to navigate both the harsh environment and team cooperation, which are incredible challenges on their own. Do you still remember how we discovered this amazing route purely by accident because we got lost? I really thought I was gonna die during the search and rescue operation. I remember someone suggested using some scrap boards taken off the cars to slide down the magma fall. Magma fall? No, can't remember, but there was also this one contestant who tried to freeze the entire magma lake. And the contestant who cut open an opponent's car into 6 pieces with a knife, but somehow the driver got out with only a bruised ego. Sadly, those two contestants used fake names and rarely participate. Oh, how we'd love to see them again, but I digress. We've also noticed an unusual increase in Eclipse Sites activity this time around. Regular Eclipse Sites don't pose a threat to our experienced racers, but the Wicked Dragon Hakudoma is a different story. If it were to really show up, we should roll out some print limited edition Wicked Dragon souvenirs for profit. Why would anyone want that? Odie from Logistics Team 3 is monitoring the current region through the pre-installed communications net on the Lepidodes. So far there are no signs of large eclipse sites. How comforting yet disappointing. Now a short commercial break. Crunchy Munchy Crunch. 1 pack serves 3 meals. No? Why does Azure seem kind of disappointed? Mr. Azure, are you hoping for Wicked Dragon Hakudoma to appear? Is it that obvious? Celestite, you do well to not pick my brain. However, since you did pretty well when we were fighting against the other contestants, I'll humor you just this time. This particular track means something special to me. It's here that I learned how to drive and participated in my first Blazing Rally, where I set new records time and time again. My best and worst memories live within this place. I experienced my worst failure here and made an enemy that I vowed to kill. One day I will crack its skull, crush its spine, and grind it to ash beneath my feet. I was hoping today would be the day. I can't just die and disappear before I have a chance to rip its guts out. What? Did I scare you? Rather, it's more that I finally see a glimpse of your true character. You may be dumb and cowardly, but you sure know how to please. How many hearts have you melted with those flowery words? I was just telling the truth. But why are you so insistent on fighting this particular eclipsite? You really do enjoy a story, don't you, Celestite? I mean, it's been gone for over a decade. Maybe I should worry more about the crazy demands Zeta will make if she wins. She can do that? Is that a part of the duel? It's Zeta we're dealing with here. She's not gonna make it easy for you. Hey, Celestite, don't say it like it's got nothing to do with you. We're teammates. Come what may, we'll face. Come what may, we'll face it all together, won't we? Huh? I think this might stop right here. Don't start panicking yet. The game just started. I wouldn't say just started. The game is reaching its halfway point. Okay, for a change, I'm gonna take Fire Team. I got a new hire, Victoria. Let's see how Victoria does. Sure. Red tile conversion. And I can easily reach... Now what, let's go here first. Yeah, that seems to be fairly optimal. Unfortunately, it was a guard eclipsite. So that was a little bit of a wasted damage. But if I can one-shot him with Chandra... God damn it! Just a little bit more damage. Oh well. It is what it is. Ah, that one got scared. Okay, can I do that? Okay, that should be enough. Yep. That's the wave done. And a full slew of abilities. Sure, deal damage and heal, although we don't really have anything to heal. And what? Toru should be enough to finish them off. No, not really. Doesn't have quite the reach. I'm gonna leave Chandra's skill for the next turn. Because Chandra's skill resets its cooldown if it manages to kill an enemy. And I can surely kill this one, and from that point on, everybody else will also die. Or I could just do it quick and use Barbara. Yeah, that also works. And 7 Volcano. And Fire Team is perfect here. Another combat only stage? Cool, cool, I'm not gonna complain. How about this? Yeah, I can even go for Aurora time and get a second turn. Yep. No skills, that's a bummer. No, start here. Field. Okay, Chandra, take that shield down, please. And yeah, I have 2 dual type Aurorians, so we are done, essentially. Can I get there? I don't need to, or do I? Yeah, I do need to get there. Although Chandra's skill will be reset this turn, so I'm just gonna use that. Or I'm gonna go for an overkill. Why not? Perfect. Ain't no kill like overkill, as the saying goes. Finally, the maintenance station. I'm exhausted. All those eclipse sites were a real pain. Mrs. Jure, you're finally here. Park your car here, please. You, check for parts that need to be replaced. As for the tires, you, that's right, you, get the tires out. And you lot, stop standing there eating jelly and get a move on. Yes, sir. Nicely done, Tiny One. You know how to get things done. Hehe. It's just a shame that your height doesn't match your authority. Hey, stop that! Why don't you stop commenting on my height and... Huh? Angus? Never thought I'd see you all the way here. Someone as feeble as you making it this far. I'm impressed. That doesn't sound like a compliment. No, wait, what I meant to say was, you're too short to go around calling people feeble. Hey, cut it out! Okay, that's enough of this. The Magma Lake Life Enders are coming up. Those bends are the hardest part of the track. Are you ready for them? Ouch, wait, why is it called Magma Lake? It's just what it sounds like, a lake of molten magma. I mean, that part was kinda obvious. Okay, I'm listening, don't hit me. The temperature of the magma is high enough to vaporize you completely if you were to fall into it. The host did provide the contestants with equipment to combat the heat and toxic fumes, but you'll still feel like you're breathing fire. So, how do we get past it? Scared already? You really are hopeless. Here, take this bag of cactus jelly. So, this can help me combat the heat? Desert plants are amazing. Nothing of the sort. Huh? It just tastes nice, it's all. Now, let's hear the reports from the teams. I wish I could call a commercial break, but we just don't have that many sponsors. I've even marketed my own products. Sweet Devil has the lead. Azure, the runner-up, is still some distance away. Polar Fire, Team Kafka, and other eliminated contestants have been collected by the Lepidos and are undergoing repairs. If I missed anyone, it's your own fault for being so difficult to find. Try harder! Spit out the blood and keep on going. I know you can do it. Don't stop. Setting an outstanding example for the rest of you. My super dream team has been repaired by Flare and is back into the game. If you can't repair your rights, please wait to be rescued by Chainsaw Rick and Rabbi. If nothing else, we can at least help you dig out the wreckage from the sand, so you've got nothing to worry about. Fine, it does taste nice, but it won't combat the heat and it's no amulet of frost. Zeta is unstoppable in this race. She has demonstrated what a terrific driver she is. Her careful study and understanding of the Blazing Tooth has also helped her tremendously. I'll bring some back as a souvenir for everyone back on the Colossus. The result of this race seems set in stone. Huh? Miss Odie, what's wrong? Russell. This is Odie, Overseer of the Communications and Logistics Team 3. Everyone listen up. We've got trouble. The dragon. Has to be. Ooh, story. More reading. I'm gonna pop into lottery real quick. Okay, got some blue number. Can I get like a single pool on the gacha? I can get 2 singles actually. Three-star Korgon. And another 3-star. God damn it. Leah. But my chances of getting a 6-star are growing. So hey, 14.5% now. Damn. Okay, let's go back to the diesel race. Oh, god damn it. It's taking so long. ST2 flying over operation. We've detected a large number of eclipse sites between the Dragon Breath volcano and Blazing Tooth. They're kicking up a lot of sand and dust, which is making them hard to track. But after checking the speed and size of one of them against historical records, we believe that we're dealing with a dragon-type eclipse site. It's moving along the track, but we're having difficulty contacting Zeta due to the sand and dust. I'll try to restore communications with the staff in the area. I'll keep you updated on any developments. Be careful out there, yos. It looks like we really have got ourselves a surprise visitor for the final stage of the rally. It's the legendary eclipse site, the Wicked. This is an emergency. I'm taking over command. Currently, Zeta has only one path through the canyon in front of her. The eclipse sites will likely catch up to her. She won't be able to handle them by herself. However, that kid is one of our best. So although she'll be terrified, she should be able to hold out for a bit. Logistics team members in the Blazing Tooth area will be dispatched for immediate support. We'll need time to get there on regular vehicles. Azure, you're the closest contestant. We're counting on you. Once the Lepidos reaches the communications area, I'll assign teams to take on the eclipse sites. Stand by for further orders. Roy sounds so calm, but the situation is bad, isn't it? Anyone, can you calculate Zeta's position based on when she left the service station? Judging by the speed she was going at, she should be very close to the entrance of the canyon. It'll take a while to get there. Even you will have to slow down going through the magma lake and life enders. Of course, we won't make it in time via the regular route. Damn it, if only I'd followed my patrol route along the foot of the volcano instead of the track. Well, no time for remorse now. Celestite, since you can see the flow of light, you can probably create a sensory network with multiple Aurorians, right? Like you did during the battle area. Sure, but... God damn it. Sure, but I don't see how that'll help us get around Magma Lake. Oh, I think it will. I found a route that'll knock your socks off. Tessa, do you think she thought this through? Will it work? In theory, yes, the math is sound, but kicking bombs up into the air, shooting them, and using the explosions to propel the car across the magma lake. It's ludicrous by any standards. It's actually perfectly reasonable by Rediesel Ranch standards, so... That's Rediesel Ranch for ya. Hey, it's Azure and Edges we're talking about here, it'll work. This plan is so fun, it can't possibly fail. Just because you're having fun doesn't mean you have to announce it to everyone. Stop glaring at me. If something were to happen to them, I'll be the first one to come to the rescue. You ready, Celestite? I guess, but I'll go full throttle all the way to the top. Is there really no other way? Ha! We're flying! Joni? Wait, Angus is speaking to me telepathically. There they are, look over there, above Magma Lake. Sheesh, they're really high up, aren't they? Better is the baseball. Now, is the wrench ready? I'm gonna throw the bombs. I've got this. Now, Sisam, move it to the location I've marked. Alright, bombs away. Incoming bomb. Azure, ready? Fire. It worked, just a few more times. They're essentially rocket jumping across... They're rocket jumping in a car across a lake of magma. It doesn't get more rad than that. I have to keep the car balanced. If I move a bit to the right, good. It's okay, even if the worst were to happen. Ah! And another bit of art. Snippy snap. And just... Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Hey, if you really want to get away from me, I get it, but this isn't the best time. Or do you want me to let go? Stop teasing me, Azure, we're not actually falling all that fast. Do you see those floating magma rocks? The Dragon Breath volcano is unique because objects that come close to it will hover a short distance above the ground. Wow! Beautiful, isn't it? However, even though we've left our 2 passengers behind, we're still much heavier than those rocks. So if you don't get back here and keep going, you should have said that earlier. Last strike. Boom. Oh, did you see that? They've reached the other side of the magma lake. They really did it. Now that's a route past magma lake like that hasn't. Now that's a route past magma lake that hasn't been tried before. We don't have the time to think about that now. That high-level eclipse site. What are you talking about? The race isn't over yet. That's right. We just added a search and rescue mission wrapped in a boss chant with a side of eclipse site hunt. I wonder what it'll be like. I wonder what it'll be like to fight that dragon thingy. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Tiny One, you need to get out of that workshop once in a while or your brain's gonna rust. A party without surprise guests is no party at all. Hurry up, or all you're gonna get are leftovers. Well, we do have reserved vehicles in the service station. Count me in. Someone's gotta keep you from doing something stupid. Then what are we waiting for? Time to party! Destination Blazing Tooth. Oh. And 8 cooperation. Thunder. Huh, I don't believe it, we actually did it. There's nothing that'll surprise me any... No, better not jinx it. I'm still here with the Rediesel wrench. See, you're learning, Angius. Did Miss Azure just use my name? That said, when she grabbed me above Magma Lake, she also... Why are you smiling? Nothing. I was just thinking that there's no way since I can compete with you when you're going all out. Well, you're wrong, since I stopped my Colossus once using just one hand. That was something. I don't know how to put it, but I'd say you're a proper Rediesel wrench vet. I'll take that as a compliment. This race may get a little crazy at times, but it sure is addictive, isn't it? Speaking of, you're a bit of a madman yourself. Back there you counted on me to hold on to you while you tried to balance the car out, right? Well, that wasn't the safest bet. That wasn't the safest bet. I'm not a team player. What if I hadn't reached out for you? You would have. I'm used to giving out orders in a battle, so I know these things. Even though you complain about people getting in your way, you always pay attention to your teammates and know exactly what they're doing. You don't miss a thing. You flatter me, Angus. I like it. Huh, how about that? I guess I'm really kind of into you now. Oh, there's still a way to go before we reach the canyon's entrance. Time for a story. You're curious about what happened between me and that cliffside, right? It's written all over your face. It defeated me. I didn't stand a chance against it. If Roy hadn't gotten there when he did, I wouldn't be here right now. Even though he jokes about it all the time and tells the story to the kids as a fairy tale, we both know what happened. That day scarred us forever. It's hard to imagine, right? The Red Diesel Ranch barely escaped from an Eclipside ambush just over a decade ago. Mobs of monsters tried to circle around the Illumina's defense lines through the desert. The Eclipside was one of them. I lost my home and many of my friends in those battles. After that, I gave up racing cars. Training for the battle and for survival just seemed more important than games. I've always been a lone wolf because I'm not confident in my ability to look after my comrades. Pathetic, isn't it? But I don't want to feel that helplessness ever again. Sure. Even though I've accomplished one dangerous exploration after another, I still worry I'm not good enough. Am I good enough to fight off our enemies and protect the people who matter the most to me? If I meet my old nemesis again, will it really turn out any different? Just like the rally, even though I've said I've given up on it, I still finish my missions early just to sneak back and watch it every time. I'm not as reliable and capable as you think I am. I'm just an amateur. You're nothing of the sort. There's nothing wrong with enjoying what you love. This might sound weird coming from an outsider, but isn't Red Diesel Ranch's principle to live life to the fullest? All the Red Diesel members I know would treat any danger as a chance to have fun. Now that you say it, I can almost see Joanne's face beaming with excitement. And just like how my friends and I rely on each other, the Red Diesel Ranch would never let you face your nemesis alone. I mean, obviously, right now it's just me, but I'll help you in any way I can, even though I don't know how to use Luminatics. So, in the upcoming battles, you can rely on me. NGS. Now I feel embarrassed that I blabbered on about my past. But I knew I had my eye on you for a reason. You're a good man. We're almost at the entrance to the canyon. Zeta is probably crying like a baby right now. By the way, Roy even pretended to be a princess for Zeta's stories, but when she's in mortal danger, he believes she can hold her own until we get there? Red Diesel Ranch sure offers a wild kind of education. It's like he said, Zeta is one of our best. But we still shouldn't make her wait too long. We'd better take out these Eclipsides and get a move on. Let's show them what we've got, NGS. Combat! Combat indeed. Any new toys? Not really. Emergency repair, not needed. Airdrop, not needed. No, I can just bombard them. And finish them off with Mia. Almost. What say you turn this yellow, and we have an open path. And Aurora time. Easy. Easy breezy. Let's advance. And now let's bombard. And can I bombard again? No. Okay, I can run. Bombard. Not gonna reach them, not entirely. Ha ha ha. Oh, I know. Airdrop chromatic tile. Airdrop. Yeah, airdrop a chromatic tile here. And I think we're good. Yeah, that should be enough. Yep. N9 party. Fire eclipse sites, so water team. See that black mass of eclipse sites? Ew, they move like the worms that are stuffed together when they're stuffed together like that. Disgusting. Let's blow them sky high. I was looking for a chance to calibrate my new bombs, but the wicked dragon is mine. No worries, that high-level eclipse site is not among them. It must have followed Zeta into the canyon. It's surprisingly fast. The rest of the eclipse sites seem to be moving toward the center. Are they trying to slow down Miss Azure? It's too far away to tell. Crackle, crackle. Anyone, can you hear me? Roy, I hear you. Honcho Sinsa and Johnny Boom are also here with me. What do you need? Sinsa? Shouldn't he be with Azure? Never mind, it's better this way. You can wreak some serious havoc this way. Move up behind them, then get their attention and rip them apart. We need to give Azure a chance to break through. How's that for a plan, leader? We'll let Azure be the hero this time. She can have this party, but just this one. I know you've heard this already, and there's probably nothing to worry about with the leader being here, but I'd like to remind you. Eliminate those watermelon worms first to prevent spikes, protect our ride, and get rid of those annoying hairy mobs that can heal other eclipse sites as well. Finish them all. Those eyeball monsters that look like poorly boiled eggs can be a real pain because they keep summoning minions. Destroy them as soon as you can. Got it. What else? Keep your distance from Mega Fist and be extra cautious with the flying octopuses. They'll try to throw you ass out of sync. Roy, did you just sigh? Correct me if I said anything wrong. No, you're doing a fabulous job. It's incredible how fast the kids grow up. Kafka and Sorg will join you shortly. Take charge of the battle leader. Have fun. Yeah, screw you, Barbara. You ruined my solo concert again. Shut up, fall down and stay down. Solo Requiem. Oh, your concert, isn't it? Excuse me, but I think everyone's here for me. Ready? Sweet kiss. Oh really? Who on earth actually likes your stupid love songs? I'd say your relentless shrieking slightly harder on the ears. Are you looking for a fight? If that's what you want, I wouldn't have the heart to say no. Sorry to interrupt. You two split up with Lepidos and circled around the volcano to attack through the northern desert. You must be coming up on the eclipse sites, right? You're too slow, Roy. We've been in action for a while. We're supposed to scorch them all, right? They're all small fry. It's boring. Once in a blue moon, I agree with you. But I'll complete any mission I'm given, no matter how trivial. Super idols have superior work ethics. Well, I'm sorry, but holding the enemy in check and preventing more eclipse sites from flooding into the canyon really is an important task. Hey, how does that sound? Whoever destroys more eclipse sites can have a solo performance at the next fiery support concert. And the singer gets to choose any venue, even Lepidos or the Oasis. Wow, are you sure about this? If I choose the Oasis, I can use fantastic dreamy light effects. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Wait, but a concert on the movie Lepidos is also a rare opportunity. Hey, Regina, don't jump the gun! Phew, now what's next? Sure, the eclipse sites are beginning to disperse. We'll be able to break out soon. Did help come from the Rediesel Wrench? Eclipse sites wouldn't lose interest in us just like that. For the enemy to disperse this fast, this has to be Roy's work. Looks like we have an incoming message. Hello? Bye. What? Hold on, now that's cold. The mother hen in me is devastated. Come on, you're too old for that. Have some self-respect. Right, so, Roy? I know what you're going to say, don't worry, I've already seen it myself. The Rediesel Wrench used to fear the eclipse sites because it was defeated by them, but over the past decade it has changed. So have I. Right? Sure. The only way I can get out from the haunting shadow of the past is by finishing this myself. So if you have anything to say, save it for my triumphant return. I see. Well, we've opened a path for you. Happy hunting. Combat, combat.
隊長問題ないわ。
準備万端だ。
Oh, with the water team it's gonna be incredibly easy.
深海が見られますよ
今すぐここにサインを。
Boom. Boom.
フランク、狩りの時間ですよ。説明が必要。日々の戦いは終わりよ。
覚悟し
Finish
な
it
さい。
up with Elma.
問題を根っこから解決。
And now let's take care of this one. And we're done. With this wave, at least. Without even needing the help of the car. Oh, but now I will gladly take bombardment. There we go. That should be enough. Enough for the spawner, and now Vice will take care of this one.
涙の味を教えてあげましょう。
I guess not. Well, one more turn then. Doesn't make much of a difference. One and done.
当然の勝利ね。
And 10 last words. How much strength and luck does one need to protect what matters most and to not be left behind? Over 10 years ago. There's no end of this. Looks like that jerk is planning to wear me out before it makes its move. Drawing it away using the car clearly isn't going to work, but if I fail, then everyone will. What? Say that again? You heard me alright. What do you mean the leader isn't coming, Roy? Look at me! The crisis is far from over. They can buy us some time with their lives, but those Eclipsites who destroyed our base will soon catch up. One of the Eclipsites looks like a dragon. It moves extremely fast. I'll try to draw it away since I take... Why did you come back alone? Why... I also wish I was the one who died, Azure. Once we get through this, you can hit me as hard as you like. But right now... Hey, where are you going? I said some pretty cruel things to him back then. I hope I get the chance to apologize. I should be able to shoot from behind this cover. Ah. Shit. Didn't even penetrate the outer skin. The gun. I need to get my gun back. It really hurts. Can't move. Did I break a bone when I hit the rock earlier? Or did his roar somehow numb my nerves? Focus on the present. I can't give up just yet. I can't... No, my consciousness is fading. Did the others manage to escape? Am I going to die here? Was that an explosion? Ooh. Looks like I made it just in time. Roy, you... What's with that face? I thought you'd be happier to see me. The situation is currently under control, but our firepower can't keep up the enemy for long. Ah, you're worried about this? Ouch. I didn't think it had enough strength left to attack you. Yeah, it does hurt a little, but it's nothing that a good night's sleep won't fix. Got my share of flaws, but physical weakness isn't one of them. Shut up. If you keep talking, you won't... The others have reached safety. There was some kind of giant lizard. But I sent Sinsa to check it out, so don't worry. Give me a few more seconds. Let me recover some strength. I can freeze the claw. It'll become brittle, so I can break it off. You always come up with a plan. Unlike me, charging straight ahead with no brains and ending up like this, the leader's definitely going to scold me for this. Oh, no, he won't. I almost forgot. He's already gone. Since neither the eclipse sights nor we can move at the moment, I must vent a little. Do you really think this is a good time for preaching? There won't be any preaching, but how many times have I told you not to go off on your own and try to prove how brave you are? I've taught you too well. I couldn't catch up with you in a car if I tried. I need to practice more. The leader, he made me promise to keep you and the diesel range safe. That guy sure loved to boss people around. He told me that I had to keep my promise for 100 years. It hurts my head just thinking about turning this group of idiots and roaming bandits into masters of the desert. Sure, they were his dying words, but it's asking for a lot. So I'm going to need you to stick around. We've got too much on our plate to die here. You don't have to tell me that. Now shut up, I need to focus to control the range of my luminatics. Sounds like someone has rested enough. Let's go home. We'll build a new stronghold, somewhere with water and lots of trees. Backstory for Red Diesel Ranch. Who would have suspected that? Oh, we're changing sides? And what are those weird tiles? Prism tile. Oh, it converts... Huh, interesting. Well, battle here, that's for sure. Okay, we just need to get to the exit. Simple enough. How about... Ooh, actually... Yeah, I could do this. And then we have a freeway to the exit. Yep. Winning in a single turn. Oh, I guess multiple turns. Gotcha. Easy. That's essentially a puzzle map. That's nice. And the third wave. Oh, and that's gonna turn the tiles green, huh? I don't have much choice either in that map. Oh no! Okay. Huh, so that's how it works. So, could I do this. No. No, not quite. That's my only choice, essentially. And from here, I won't be able to get to the exit in one turn, but from here I will be able to.
追跡涙の味を教えてあげましょう。
もうです
黒雪この悪魔ゲドめ
Easy. Is Azure? Having a good night's sleep won't fix. He was out for over a week straight. Who exactly was trying to be brave? Miss Azure, what was that? You seem distant, and you've been murmuring to yourself while speeding up. Are you okay? I just remembered something from the past. Don't worry, I could drive this truck with my eyes closed. I'd prefer it if you kept them open. I can feel that high-level eclipse side, it's very close to us. Its dark flow feels familiar, it's in a very unsettling way. We've entered the canyon, the sun won't affect our comms equipment as much here. We might be able to reach Zeta. Ooh, is anyone there? I need help! Zeta, thanks goodness, are you okay? The communication is back up. Celestine, is that you? I'm sorry. That's very loud. I'm sorry, I wanted to make friends with everyone. I wanted to play with the others. I only made trouble so that people would notice me. Sorry, Maggie, we're on the same team, but I pulled so many pranks on you. And Tiny One, Kafka, Rabi, Odi, Jomo, Clover, Chainsaw, Rick, and Sorg. Yeah, calm down for a minute. No! I guess I'll let her finish. Azure. Go ahead, I'm listening. The only reason I keep making trouble for you is because I'm jealous. You're so good at everything and Roy trusts you more than anyone else. That's why I always try to find flaws in you. Under my bed there's a tin box. It contains all the candies I've collected over the years. Azure, you take it and share it with everyone. Got it? Anything else? It's booby-trapped, so be very careful when you remove it. Give some extra candies to Maggie in the cannery. And Roy, because he always works so late. And please tell everyone I love them. It's been 16 beautiful years in the Red Diesel Ranch. Please don't forget me. Are you done? Yeah. I won't do it. Huh? All those requests, they're too much trouble. I don't have time for this. Better you do it yourself. But don't worry, I'll be the hero. Actually, I'll be the villain who, touched by the noble ways of the hero, abandons her evil ways and returns to the path of virtue. Then, when the hero faces insurmountable odds, she jumps out and defeats the dragon. I'll bring you home, Zeta. Two more missions left. God damn. And I'm running out of time. I need to be somewhere in exactly 3 minutes. Shit. And the event is going away next, like in 15 hours. And someone just joined the stream in a perfect moment, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna leave you with the music and like the... yeah... the break screen. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Exactly. I'm gonna leave you with this screen. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do what I need to do. It's gonna take me maybe like half an hour or so. I'm not entirely sure. Then I'll be back and we're gonna finish this quest. How does that sound? I can't find a better solution, so it has to be done this way. I'm gonna leave a note in the chat. Gonna do something so I can finish. No, gonna do something. Be right back as soon as I can. Okay. In maybe half an hour from now. That is life. Unfortunately. Later, I guess I'm gonna cut out this bit out of the stream. Or should I stop the stream right? No, I want to keep it as a single part. So I'm gonna leave you here with the music, and yeah, and I'll be when I can be back as soon as I can. Don't go anywhere. Leave it running in the background or something. And I'm back! Oh! God damn it. Okay. I thought it's gonna take me like an hour. Thankfully, I was done in less than that. So, let's resume. Right? And 11. Sniping. I got myself a cup of tea while I was at it. And now, I'm done with everything I needed to do. Now we have the time. We don't have to rush through it. Sure, water team should be good enough. Okay, YouTube is still showing me the stream is live. Everything's fine. Okay. Sure, I see it over there. That high-level Eclipsite looks like a modified Nosard. And just sit tight. I'm about to step on the gas. Blam bang bang. We just ran over a small Eclipsite. Will this damage your front bumper and windshield? Don't you underestimate Bullock 8? It's not like those toys you see in Illumina. So stop worrying about my car, take those binoculars and check on Zeta. Let me see. The dragon picked up her car and Zeta's still inside. That doesn't sound good, we need to hurry up. Let's go. Okay, wait, Azure, why are we going backwards? And just, however much I'd love to confront this Eclipsite head on, got a better plan. Stay out of sight and climb up via small paths to a commanding point in the woods. See, this might be how snipers do it. You really know what you're doing. Couldn't have done it on my own. It would take much longer if not for your ability to detect smaller eclipsites along the way. Is this what working as a team feels like? Not too shabby. Huh? What was that? Let me know if I can be of help. I was waiting for you to say that, Angius. Come here and drop to your knees. Wait, is that a gun? Why are you placing it on my... no, wrong. Hide. Screen. Screen. Grab. Save. There. Navigator saving as a stand for sniper rifle. Keep it down. Great, the height is just perfect. Stay still, don't tremble. I'll try my best. Incredible. I dreamed about this moment thousands of times, but when I imagined it, I never felt this calm. Can you see how Zeta is doing through your scope? Of course. She's hanging off the door, throwing bombs, while struggling to get back into the car. Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying yourself watching this? Don't be stupid. We snipers begin our mission by observing our surroundings and predicting the target's movement. But you're right, I don't mind the show. Wind direction checked, wind speed checked. Now we wait for the Eclipsite to turn around and give me its eye. Mr. Jure, I've seen a similar high-level Eclipsite before. We had to blow up an entire Illumina undercity to kill it. You don't trust me? Hide. Screen. Grab. There we go. It's true that I failed to kill it before. Its claws are sharp and its skin indestructible. My friends and I shed blood and suffered because of it. But the past is the past. The Red Diesel Wrench fears nothing. We never turn down a fight and we always fight to win. If we can't win, we find an opportunity to get even. And that opportunity is now. Boom. Did it work? I saw the bullet penetrate its eye. Don't move. Oh, okay. It didn't work. The target's behavior has changed, but it's still moving. However, though I don't know as much about Eclipsites as Roy, I think losing its eyes would count as a bad day for any living thing. still moving despite having a bullet in its head, but that just makes it more interesting. Bam, boom, boom. Whoa, that blinding flash and a string of explosions. Was that Zeta? Yeah, she got away. What do we do now? Reload the gun? Yeah, I can feel other eclipse eyes. They're drawn there by the gunshots and explosions. Let's go, Angius. Let's get that noisy little thing out of there first. Combat.
隊長問題ないわ
準備万端だ
Are they in the range of bombardment? Yes, they are. So let's soften them up. And actually, I'm just gonna use Kleken's ability. And besides that, I'm just gonna stand still. Because almost all of them are guarded. So me attacking them would be for naught. And now,
今すぐここに
Bethel.
フランク
Not
狩り
Bethel.
の時間ですよ
What's her name? Bethel. Yeah, I was correct.
説明が必要無意味な戦いは終わりよ
And actually, should I even bother Elma? No, I'm not gonna bother Elma. I'm just gonna do it like this.
絶対に見失わない
And I'm gonna use Elma in this round. Yep.
覚悟しなさい
Here.
問題を根っこから解決
ターゲット追跡涙の端を教えてあげましょう
I think I can finish them off with car bombardment.
ここは退散だ
Maybe, possibly.
規制エネルギー満タン
Yep. Not quite finished.
今こそ私のフランク
Good enough. Let's do this. Can't really move much more.
霧は十分に濃くなその目に映る君のいつか深海が見られますよ
Okay,
ここに
Bethel.
サインをフランク狩りの時間ですよ
And now I can finish them off. There we go.
絶対に見失わない涙の端を教えてあげましょう
Or not. Okay, it killed itself. That's nice.
当然の勝利ね
Come on, mission complete. And well, the finale. I think I'm gonna continue with the water team. Oh, starting in the middle, are we? And without any story.
今すぐここに
Interesting.
サインを
Bethel.
狩りの時
Oh,
間
they
です
have guard. Well, one of them does.
その目に映るものは真実
Kleken's ability isn't gonna work here.
説明が必要無意味な戦いは終わりよ
Okay, good. The shield is
覚悟しな
done.
さい
So I guess I can just take
問
those two
題を根
down.
っこから解決
And I don't really have much choice, do I? No green tiles.
泣きべそかさせてやりましょう。
That's not great. Klecken needs green tiles for his ability to work.
ターゲット追跡。
Interesting. Okay.
ここは解散だ。規制エネルギー満タン。
Sure, Bethel, you're up.
狩りの時間ですよ。
And the last wave. Again, not a huge fan.
君にいつか深海が見られますよ。
Sure, I'm gonna use Klecken's ability, but it achieves essentially nothing. Hmm.
ターゲット追跡。
Green no more. Oh, so that's a special effect of this stage. Curious. Sure, this should be it.
絶対に見失わない。黒雪。
Almost.
準備万端だ。
Just gonna go for the overkill.
戦いは終わりよ。
And we're done with the finale. I honestly was hoping that we get to fight Hakudoma as a boss, but apparently not. How come there are still so many eclipse eyes? Are they coming from underground? They might have a lair somewhere in this canyon. That's an important piece of intelligence. However, right now we need to focus on the enemy. Good thing it's just running around madly after losing its eyes. Otherwise, we'd never be able to join up with Zeta. Sure. Zeta, it's fine to hack the person who saved your life, but it's not nice to leave your snot all over her. The Celestites then! Don't be afraid, we're here with you. Thank you, Celestite. I'm okay now. The wicked dragon Hakudoma showed up in the middle of my showdown with Azure. This is how fate tests the chosen one. She's still sobbing, but she seems to be recovering pretty fast. We need to wear it down and just plan a route. Okay, I got this. Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. Boom. In the previous operations, she followed the route I laid out for us, but now Zeta has quickly figured out the pattern and is throwing candy bombs at spots, hard for the wicked dragon to dodge. And Miss Azure is shooting each and every one of those bombs. Their teamwork is simply perfect. This Eclipsite is different from any I've ever encountered. If it's similar to Nozard, it should be able to manipulate other Eclipsites to attack, but on the other hand it looks and moves just like the ones Vice and I dealt with in the Whispering Corridor, except it's tougher and thicker skinned. It's almost indestructible. If we can't foresee how it will act and pick its targets, it's gonna get very dangerous. And Jess, do you have a plan? It looks like it's following a pattern when it's dodging our attacks, like... Boom. Stop spacing out, Celestite! The wicked dragon's claws are not for decoration! It's alright, I'll keep an eye for the Celestite. I got it! You scared me! What did you find out now? That red core. Azure, did you notice it as well? Yes, it's protecting the core on its chest. Yes, I just confirmed it with my last shot. Since it lost its eyes, it's been relying on its instincts and an ability to sense Lumina to avoid our blows. Now that we've got its weak point, and just Zeta, let's grind it to dust.
当然の 勝利ね。
I'm guessing all that's left is a story stage? No, more combat. Okay, we get to fight the boss. And we can get some furniture as a reward. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm always up for some more furniture. Water team. Let me check. No, not conditions. I wanted to check like special things. I don't think I can actually. I don't know if it's gonna have green tiles or not. If it's not gonna have the green tiles, then Klecken is useless here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna keep Klecken. What's the worst that can happen? And hello, welcome to the stream. We have another viewer. Bang! Roar! Although we know its weak spot, the core seems to be very well protected. It's all but impossible to break. Yeah, it's so well protected, it can be seen outside of its chest. Yep, that's like... I cannot imagine how will you ever get to it. Mr. Jure's bullet didn't get through. What should we do? Well, if one bullet doesn't work, we'll try 10. If that still doesn't work, we'll fire 100 of them at the same spot. It wouldn't be very satisfying if we defeated it right away anyways. It's trying to escape! Don't even think about it. Our attacks have injured the wicked dragon's wings, it won't be able to fly. We'll need more firepower to further limit its movements. It led! Azure, over here! I'll create openings for you! Jonah! I pulled for you! You didn't come home! Please come home, Jonah! Please come home! It's Jonah and the others! How did they get up so... How did they get so high up? Wow, what an entrance! And just follow me, let's meet up with them. Ooh, another pretty scream. I love Regina. Yet another character that I pulled for, and... No, actually, do I have Regina? I pulled for her. I can't remember if I actually did pull her or not. I'm gonna have to check it out. Also, I love Maggie's face. Maggie. I love Rediesel Wrench people. I really do. Probably my favorite faction in Alchemy Stars. Although, what are they called? The ones that Nails and Victoria belong to, the Truth Seekers or whatever. I also like their concept. Ha! This will be my greatest performance yet! No way! The last song is mine! Ha! My music will have turned the enemy to dust before you can even clear your throat! Alright, you two, the stage is all yours. But I have to say, you two are really fast. Lepidos and others aren't even here yet. You know how Laser Lizard is? And grows an attitude on long distance trips. Roy knows how to coax it. They should get here soon. Well then, don't miss all the dragon slaying fun. Now that I'm here, we'll be done in seconds. Huh, if you can keep up with me, that is. The warrior won't allow evil to escape. Now, count your sins. Even if it wanted to count its sins, I think we'd only hear Ga and Gar. It's getting hot here. If you don't mind, I'll lay down a beat with my gun. Now that everyone's here, I can't help but feel that it was a little stupid of me to try and take on the dragon alone. Gah. This time we won't let you escape alive. Boss battle, let's go. Okay, there are green tiles. That's always good to see. What's the dragon's deal? Yeah, that's the attack. Immune to stun, frighten, immune to aggro. Okay, just a bunch of immunities.
今すぐここにサインを。
As always, let's start with Bethel.
狩りの時間ですよ。
Because she will attack with every other skill usage.
深海が見られますよ
Klecken for an additional blue tile.
説明が必要。
Rapid Torrent.
戦いは終わりよ。
覚悟しなさい。
Elma's ability.
問題を根っこから解決。
And how should I do this? I'm going to use up those yellow tiles. Open. Okay, yeah, now they are connected. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That's exactly and precisely what I was hoping for. How should I go about it? How about this? We're gonna take some damage, but we're gonna deal a factor more. And I can heal next turn anyway.
ターゲット追跡。涙の味を教えてあげましょう。
Ooh, Bethel! Is Klecken gonna kill it? No, maybe Elma?
この悪魔、けどね。
Almost. Okay, we have Aurora time. So... I guess the best move I can do is probably this, because everybody's gonna hit it with their auto attack.
規制エネルギー満タン。今すぐここにサインを。
Okay, Bethel.
狩りの時間ですよ。
Let's heal just in case. And what can we do to not get damaged too much? I'm gonna try this. Oh,
霧は十分に濃くなその目に映る君のですか深海が見られますように
can I possibly just win with Bethel? With Bethel's chain combo.
絶対に見失わない。
And
差し
Vices.
でかかせてやりましょう。
No, not quite enough.
準備万端だ。
説明が必要。
Okay, I think just Rapid Torrent is gonna be enough. Yep, we're done. There goes the boss. And it's done. It's over. Did we win? I've used all of my candy bombs, but they didn't seem to do much. Ah, no bad, Azure. Visit the squirming sandworm when you find the time. It's on me. Looks like there won't be an encore. The big one turned into ashes as soon as it died. For a spectacular show like this, I don't mind being in the audience for once. They should strap both of you and your screeching voice to the seats for good. What did you say to me? It was too windy to hear. They fight and argue, but deep down they're really close. I wonder what Vice is up to now. Wait, I feel like we're missing something really important again. Bang, bang, bang. Sound is approaching. Car? Hey, what's everyone hanging out here for? That car is making some concerning noises, but at least it's moving. Hey, everybody. Huh? Did we miss a party or something? Brock wanted to help me fix the car, but he broke the communicator. We haven't received anything since. I handed you exactly the screwdrivers you asked for. And I can tell you're very proud of it. Anyway, you won't beat me this time, Zeta. Okay, so Brock is just gonna win the race. Everybody killed the dragon, sure, but Brock is gonna win the race. Also, that's a very nice spread of characters. Saved. Because why not? I forgot that the race is still on! Absolute Zero Witch Azure? No need to yell, warrior. You beat the dragon before I could, but the rally isn't over yet. I won't wait for you to catch up! Zeta's car somehow survived the wicked dragon's claws. We don't have time to stand around and gape, Angius. Monsieur? Would you join me for the rest of the race and drive with me to the end of the world? Of course! Whatever you say, my queen. But why are we making it sound weird? Dear listeners, just as I commented earlier during this exciting battle... Yeah, I almost forgot about this super loud radio commentator. Team Azure and Team Zeta put aside old grudges and joined forces with our event staff. In an amazing show of skill, they defeated the wicked dragon Hakudoma. Unarmed members of Logistics Team 3 hid in a corner and broadcast the whole battle. There were no casualties other than the dragon, which was bombed into oblivion. Congratulations, everyone! I bet our contestants wish they could have heard my passionate commentary during the battle. Not really. But don't worry, I hear your call. I'll retell the whole story especially for you and the celebration feast later. I'll retell it with such realism and detail it'll be better than joining the actual battle, and for 1000 Nithium only. Now our contestants are back in the competition, racing towards the finish line at the boundary of eternal night. What's more, Lepidus has finally broken free from the crevice and it's heading in the same direction. It really needs to watch what it eats. The race is entering its final stage. What other surprises do our contestants have for us? Sure, look up ahead. Zeta, you won't get away this time. You ouch. Yeah, sounds like Brock's car is rolling down the hill. On the zigzagging downhill section of the Blazing Tooth, Sweet Devil and my Super Dream Team are having a fierce battle. Zeta seemed to veer left during the right turn, but she was actually positioning herself for the left turn right after. The result was an absolutely perfect drift. Fooled by her excellent techniques, Powerball of my Super Dream Team has driven off the road. Looks like it'll be in need of some serious repair work. Meanwhile, Azure is quickly catching up. Her car's windshield is shattered. Is it really safe to drive like that? Careful now, this is Sun Dragon, the rainbow chaser we're talking about. What a name! You're actually keeping up. The legend lives up to her reputation. Let's see how to handle this. Whoa, she's speeding up. You move too much when you shift gears. What? Listen, don't get distracted by others or by any advantages or disadvantages you may have. Focus on yourself. I can't see anything outside, but I think they're side by side. What do you know? It's not like you beat me before. Huh. I was a two-time champion of the Blazing Tooth circuit before you were even born. I can tell exactly what stupid tricks you're planning to pull by just listening to the radio commentary. And I know how you plan to win the race. You've been watching me? Sure. Huh? Don't like what I said? Well, prove me wrong. I thought the most important thing in this race was to beat you. But how come, even though I didn't beat you yet, I feel happy? This circuit, this record attempt, I've never done this well before. Was she crying again? Good thing there's nothing but sand plains ahead. That brings back memories. I used to be like that myself. Then I realized that winning was less rewarding than working with my rivals to push our limits. I have to admit, you're a pretty decent driver. Sure. However, that doesn't mean I'm going to let you win. I'm going to set a new record for the Blazing Tooth. Don't be so sure about that. Don't forget to share the candies you keep under your bed and apologize to everyone when you lose. Forget you ever heard that, you witch! But how could I forget the final request of a warrior? I'm not going to lose this one. If I beat you, you'll have to take me on your missions from now on. Even I'm getting excited watching this exchange. Is this what Sinsa calls the real race? I think I'm starting to get what he meant. Wait, did something just fly past overhead? Soros! Eh? Is it Soros? It looked like Soros.
当然の勝利ね。
Story. We still have a story left. Awards ceremony. But before that, I wanna grab the rewards from the non-story stages, from the special event book. because we have a lot of it to claim. Yeah, sure, log in, but all of the stages have been completed. That's 1 reward. That's gonna be 2. And that's gonna be 3. And that's stage 1 quest, event book completed. Red order box, sublime, and some star flares. A single star flare, actually. Not great, not terrible. I was hoping I'm gonna be able to pull again in this event special banner, but I'm not sure I will be able to. Okay, let's go for the story. The final thing. Who are you? Oh, Eve. Right, Eve is Sinsa's sister, isn't she? I thought it was Zeta, but no, Eve is Sinsa's sister. Oh? I have to stay awake to see the drivers cross the finish line. Dawn, I don't remember seeing you. You can lean on my shoulder if you want to sleep, and don't worry about the race. I may not be able to see, but I'll feel the wind when the cars approach. Dawn, is there still no sign of them? It's so hot here, it's making me sleepy. I can feel a vibration in the distance. No, hold on, something massive is coming. From the sky. That's Soros. Oh, it's coming. This, could it be? Huh? This is the rainbow ribbon at the finish line. Why is it here? Did someone finish the race? That vehicle is enormous. I don't remember seeing anything like that at the starting line. Ah, it's Angus Soros. Now that you mention it, Odie did send a message saying that the Colossus handed in an entry form at the checkpoint in the hot air desert. I thought she was joking. I hereby announce that the winner of the Blazing Rally is Soros and its pilot, Vice. Vice stole the spotlight from me. Now, finally, we'll proceed to the highly anticipated awards ceremony. The rally champion can make a wish to Eve. The champion, Miss Vice, wishes for a gift pack of ways to teach Sinsa a lesson. What now? Let's hear Miss Vice's acceptance speech. Don't leave behind a note that reads, I have Angus. Come to the hot air desert if you want to see him again. And then take him. That's called kidnapping. After the acceptance speech, it's time for our champion, Miss Vice, to receive her reward. So, I guess that means I'll have to teach my brother a lesson. No, Eve, please. Ah! Whoa, I did not see that coming. I can accept that we raced to a draw, but where did that Vice lady come from? She's lucky she's a friend of the Celestite and that her tail is so cool. Otherwise, I'd have challenged her to a duel already. Azura, how come you're so calm? Aren't you disappointed? Well, she didn't cheat, did she? Very few people are able to fly a Colossus. I'd say she won fair and square. Besides, it's a treat watching you jump up and down like an angry little gerbil. What'd you say to me? I'd never thought that Vice would fly Soros here. Angus, how could you live with Sinsa without telling me? I heard everything on the radio, driving a race car across a volcano, fighting a 9-headed eclipsite that looked like a dragon. The battle was already over when Soros and I made it to the canyon. Do you have any idea how worried we were? I'm sorry, I really am. She doesn't seem to remember our argument. I promise I'll always tell you where I'm going from now on. Huh, fine. I'll forgive you this once, but only because you seem to really regret it. And to be fair, the rally was fun and that volcano was pretty spectacular. Flying Soros might have been bending the rules a little, but the only rule in the rally is that there are no rules, right? You should invite me next year, I'm a pretty good hovercraft driver. Vice, perhaps we should play games together. It could help us perform better in the race. Vice! Oh, and just don't forget your training program. I'll remind you every day as always. I don't think that's... Crackle. Oh, Jomu. Hey everyone, did you miss me? What was that? Hey, it's okay, it's just radio. It gave me a start too, when I first heard it. Jomo has been airing commercials this whole time. He didn't even mention that Soros joined the race. I bet some of our listeners must be complaining that I haven't mentioned the appearance of Vice in the race. Indeed, this is the first time ever that a Colossus has joined the blazing rally. And in order to keep the race interesting, it may well be the last time as well. I only held off on mentioning it in order to create a bit of suspense for our listeners. Thank you for turning into our program for this year's Blazing Rally. See you next time, and don't forget to fill out the survey. Also, please drop by my store. We've got... Hey, Jamu, come here. I have a whole basin of dates for you to peel. Roy, I'm broadcasting. Great, then tell everyone to stop playing and come over. Food's ready. Brock, don't open those cans of protein powder. Didn't I tell you? Hey, no, don't pour it into your mouth. Flair, stop him. So, I guess you all heard. It's time for the celebration feast. Alright, I'll finish dealing with my brother after the food. There's more? That's another beautiful scene. Another one worthy of screenshotting. Everybody's here. Maggie. And some other person in... Oh, I think that's... Odie? I think that's Odie. To the right. Yeah, and the rest of the squad. How is it? Much better than before, right? It's edible. Usually the only thing that's actually worth looking forward to is the dessert. What are we getting today? Sea buckthorn pudding, your favorite. With date puree? I like it thick and rich. Well, that depends on whether Jomo is done peeling them yet. What do you think, Angels? It was a pretty good ride, wasn't it? It definitely exceeded my expectations. Wait, what did you just feed me? Try it, lizard skewer. Are you sure this is edible? Of course, look at Azure. Can't believe Miss Azure is eating this, and in such an elegant way. This too, Angius, want to have a taste? This is my favorite baked rattlesnake with cheese. Thank you, but eat up, don't be shy. I'm not really... Oh. These are just the appetizers. We haven't even gotten to the main entrees yet. Have you been moved to tears by all these foods you've never had the fortune of trying before? Poor thing. Over here, I have lizard egg stew with beetles. Roasted marshmallow is so tasty. We must make it back home as well. Vice, you've had enough. Come and help me. Azure? What are you doing sitting here all by yourself? The dessert won't wait for anyone. Did you manage to grab some? Of course. I also stole Zeta's portion because she's too busy showing off her prize doll. You used to leave out right after the rally and never attended a celebration feast. Now we know what you've missed all these years. Don't push it. Haha, we never used to be able to indulge in lavish meals and desserts like this. No more relying on roasted lizard to fill our stomach. I believe I deserve to push it a little. You still have a habit of reminiscing about the past like an old geezer. Don't come running to me when the youngsters start getting annoyed by you. Wow, that's cold. Please, I'm still in the prime of my life. Azure, do you think his wish has been fulfilled? Why are you suddenly asking? Besides, nobody knew the former leader better than you. Just answer me, please. Alright, let me think. Our protection fee collection and scavenging operation is running smoothly. We're doing pretty well when it comes to blows with our enemies and within our gang. Everyone is enjoying the pleasures of life, and surprisingly we're all well fed and warmly dressed. For a ragtag group of people who'd been left behind or abandoned that decided to band together, I'll say we've done a pretty good job. For many of us, including me, this is already the closest thing to home after all that we have lost. Like weeds, we were once uprooted, but on a barren land we took root and grew beyond control. From our place in the desert we put out fires the high and mighty noble lords can't, and we settle the matters that fall beyond their reach. So I would say yes. Thank you. Although, comparing us to weeds, well, I guess you have a point. Go find young Sinsa if you want to hear someone wax poetics, that's not my thing. You're still calling him that? He might be younger than us, but he's already a capable leader in his own right. Seriously, our capable leader was just whining to angels by the campfire. He was complaining how you still pat him on the head and embarrass him by exposing all his silly mistakes back when he was just a young green grasshopper. All in all, young Sensei isn't all that reliable yet. At least his acting skills still have a lot of room for improvement. You made him follow me, didn't you? Zeta challenged me, and Sensei and Angus got in my car. Don't tell me even the appearance of the Colossus was in your calculations. Hey, you know I'm not that bright. The only thing I really planned for was for you to have some companions this year for once. I wanted to show you how much those little ones and the entire Red Diesel ranch have grown since you went off on your own. Then one thing led to another. I was so anxious and I nearly threw up when you and the Celestite flew off the volcano. How strange to hear this from the man who taught me to use the clip sides as a cushion and sun slopes as an acceleration belt and kept my speed at downhill curves. Haha, true. That dragon was a total surprise. I wish the wicked dragon could remain in stories only for Zeta. Although new experiences help us grow, injuries are just a part of training and the rite of passage for Red Diesel Ranch members. But she came back safe and sound. Hold on, could Zeta really be the chosen heroine? In adventure tales, the protagonist's parents always die in the beginning, which says a lot about my fate. Ouch! That's not funny. Zeta would cry and she's noisy when she does. I've already suffered through it twice today. When did you two get so close? Not bad. How about bringing her along on your next mission? Don't even think about it. She'll have to win against me at the Blazing Tooth first. So, you're in for the next year's rally? Huh. I guess. Excellent. The exploration steam quests are important, but we all need to loosen up a little from time to time and live life to its fullest. You don't have to teach me that. I often meet up with Yona to drink up the local tavern storage before driving to the next time to drink more. I really can tell that's a healthy hobby. It's a small improvement, but I'm glad you're back on the tracks. You've always liked to act tough. And where did I get it from? None other than you. Huh? Is that so? You're the one who should be sitting back and letting the youngsters take the reign. Fireworks? Or just Joanny Boom fucked something up? Brock. Haha! The sparklers blasted all over Regina's face, look! Brock, your face is also smashed. Barbara, I'm going to kill you! Wow, this bomb would be perfect on stage, don't you think, Tiny One? Yep, but we need to adjust the explosion radius. Let me see the interior structure. Do you like it? Do you like it? I've got more from the same series, they've been improved. You just want to set off fireworks. Isn't that the perfect way to end the celebratory feast? Even Lepidus is wagging its tail. Oh, that's Bopper. She was also in the background. What? What was it you were saying? Let the youngsters take the reins or something? Jeez, these brats. It's not a bad thing for them to hold on to their youth. Celestite, were you the one who ate my dessert? Even if you saved my life, stealing someone's dessert can be forgiven. It wasn't me, it was Miss Azure, Where'd she go? Miss Azure? Oh my, looks like your little teammate is in trouble. Aren't you going to intervene? Don't underestimate Angus. There are interesting things yet to come for that one. The Celestite story won't be brought to an end by pudding. I believe in this. Yeah, that was a great line you just said, but it doesn't change the fact that the Celestite is being chased around because of you. Sure, Roy! Come here, it's time for fireworks! 3, 2, 1! Boom. Done. That's the event, everybody. That's the event. Well, I guess there are also challenge stages. There is 2 days left of those challenge stages, but I'm gonna try out one of them. At least, we'll see how it goes. That was a cool little event. I really like how we finally got some more backstory to Red Diesel Ranch. I don't want to say that Rediesel gets shafted often when it comes to like lore and story, but most of it was really focusing on Illumina, Lumopolis. Yeah, we had like a Northland event. I don't think we had... hi, hello, this game is Alchemy Stars. It's a gacha, very cool gacha. We are just done with the event, and now I'm taking on some challenge stages. Yeah, Alchemy Stars. That's the answer to your question. Where was I? Right, that I'm glad that we finally got some backstory to Rediesel. They really deserve it. They are probably one of my favorite factions. I always have a weakness for the faction that's like a ragtag group of weirdos that assembled together and are living in some wasteland as a family. So yeah, I really like Rediesel. Okay. Welcome to the game Crash and Burn. Yes, you're right here. Hey, what are you trying to do? I may be an Eclipsite, but I'm not your enemy. I've got an honorable task for you. Command our Eclipsite comrades. Okay, so it's a reverse. We're playing the Eclipsites, and we have to destroy the car, I'm assuming. Why are you so surprised? Admit it. You've been wanting to do this for a long time, haven't you? Yes, actually. A game mode where we play as Eclipsites was on my mind. Even the legendary Eclipsite, Lord Oigian, is here to help. There's no way we'll lose this time. Come on, help us take out the Rediesel Ranch race car and win this together. Attacking the HP. Okay. Tapping on an Aurorian enemy will reveal their next action. Aurorians usually target the closest enemy unit, but they can only move on tiles of their own element. So keep your distance and do your best not to let them hurt us. Now stop daydreaming and get to work. Okay. Attack. Well done! Thanks to Lord Oigian, defeating an Aurorian refreshes our ACT, allowing us to act one more time. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you move here. Oh, that hurt. Attack. For 1. Attack for 2, and we're almost done. Okay, so I just gotta destroy the car. I don't need to worry about the Aurorians. Oh, no teammates are defeated. Oh, so that's the condition for 3 stars. No teammates are defeated. Okay, let's try 3-starring that. Okay, you're gonna attack. And you're gonna move up to here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move, sure. And I'm gonna attack. Let's try this. Maybe, sure, move here. And now we can defeat her. And move. Okay. And nobody will be defeated. Okay, there we go. That's 3 stars. Not the biggest reward, just 15. Oh, I thought it's the navigator, but no, it's Dab. Dab, Roy, Chainsaw Rick, and Block 8. You are attacking. You are attacking. And you are attacking. You have 1 attack, 2 attack. So it would be best. Okay. And you're gonna arrive here. Arrive for 2. Attack for 2. Okay, I'm gonna move you forward. Yeah, attack. Just straight out. And move. Talon Strike deals just 1 damage. You deal 2. So you could defeat Chainsaw Rick. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna attack this one. Okay, feel free. You have your sights on this one. And I can't really run away, can I? Okay, attack for 1. No. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, you haven't moved. How about I do this so that it's the nearest eclipse site? Okay, yeah, diverted some attention. So I moved this one unnecessarily, it would seem. Shit. Okay, attack the car. And can I get out of this sticky situation? Not really, someone's gonna die. Yep. 2 of them died, actually. Let's restart. Okay. Attack. Move. Move. Okay, and now. Attack for 2. Attack for 1. You can maybe run away to the blue tile. Okay, we're good. We're good. Because he now dies. Dove also dies. And all that's left is Chainsaw Rick and the car. And I don't think I even have to worry about Chainsaw Rick. Actually, just in case it's a requirement for 3 stars, I'm gonna kill Chainsaw Rick. And now I can take down the car. Okay, nice little puzzle game mode. Okay, how many of those are there? I think I'm done for today. My throat is killing me. I have done so much reading, so much talking. Jesus. Oh, travel records. That's yet another thing. I think that's something I'm gonna go over alone. Oh, some peace and quiet. I can recruit a couple of singles. A couple of single pools. How about we end with that? Let's do some singles. Let's see what 6-star we get. That's a 3-star. Zoya. There we go. Is that 5 or is that 6? I can never remember the colors. Dual Wolf Hydrad. Yeah, not a 6-star. Four-star. Really? You're not gonna give me a 6-star. You really are not gonna give me a 6-star. I'm gonna visit the store. I'm gonna see if I can get some event star flares or some other currency. There we go. I can get 2. 2 special star flares here. None here. Lunamber. No, not quite yet. Okay, we have 2 more pools. We have 2 more pools. And I can already see my emulator choking. 3-star. Leah. I have 24.5% of getting a 6-star. And I still haven't gotten a 6-star. There we go, that's a 6-star. That's what I'm talking about. Who's it gonna be? Red Diesel Wrench? Azure! There we go. That's exactly who I wanted.
あなたが有名な空の末裔くん？名前の割に可愛い顔してるじゃない。ほら、もっと近くに来て。
Big Ara Ara Energy. Okay. Literally the last pool I had in me, we got Azure. Let's take a quick look at her. Azure, there you are. Water Detonator, we know her skills already. Outfit. Oh, that's a nice E2 outfit. Damn. That's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna... no, can't break through. Oh, no, I actually can break through her a little bit. I know I'm gonna use her. I don't know how yet, I don't know where, who I'm gonna replace with her, but... yeah, she's getting used alright. Level her up. Send. And more upgrades, and I might even be able to ascend her again, we'll see. There it is, level 40. Okay, I can redeem some boxes. And I can ascend her to E2.
美味しいお酒を何杯も飲み干したみたいな気分。
And E3. No, I don't have enough mats for E3. Still great. And let's complete the terminal with her. Is this where the Celestite lives? And these flying little guys are fireflies? They're so small and adorable, just like you. Adorable. Welcome to Soros, Azure. The floor here feels different than on Lepidos. I don't think there's anything special about it. Solid and strong, but very light? Perhaps that's because it was meant to fly. You should know you're right inside and out, Celestite. I wonder how the floor would fare if you shot at it or drove a car across it. I'd prefer it if you didn't do that. And that's the terminal talk. And that's it. That's it. I'm gonna... There we go. Azure. Can I full screen you? I can full screen you. And that's where we're gonna end it. That stream lasted almost 6 hours. Probably the longest stream to date. I want to... Yeah, I don't want this sound. Just the sound of the game. Thank you all for coming to this stream. Thank you for 300 subs. This stream was supposed to serve as a celebration of 300 subs of sorts, so thank you all. And that's gonna be it for now. Await some further streams should I decide to stream more. Stay subscribed for more anime reactions, as usual. And like this VOD, like this stream. If you liked it, dislike it if you disliked it. But tell me why so I can improve. Subscribe to be notified of streams like that and other stuff. Join my Discord to talk about things like that. And to also be notified, there's a notifier bot that runs around and notifies of any new videos and streams. What else? Spread my content around, share it with the world, with your friends, with your family, with whoever is receptive. And thank you guys again. That's gonna be it from me for today. As always, support me on Patreon. That's one more thing I needed to mention. You can do that, link in the description. You can also donate once on like stream elements stuff, so if you want to do that, feel free. If you don't, nobody's obliged to do so. But you can get a place in the credits, like you see right here. But yeah, now that's gonna be really it. So as always, do all the good stuff. And I'm gonna see you guys in the next one. Cheers.